Yes, that's right. We're back, gamers. Hello. Overall, having a fantastic weekend. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? You better be doing well. That's all I gotta say. You better be having a good day. You better be having a good, nice time. You better be happy, jovial, maybe even content. I'll allow that. So, that's what we're hoping for. That you guys are doing well. Ad break on Twitch just doesn't want to fucking work, and I'm tired of having to do it manually. So that's the thing. We have 45 seconds until I'm going to start because it's still on an ad break. But hello, everyone. Amy, thank you for the 10 stream streak, and Balor, thank you for the 12 months or 10 months. The timer thing's weird. And also, thank you for the 15 stream streak. And I did take out the trash. Actually, I didn't. Someone else in the house did it. I went to go do it and it was already done. But yes, hello everyone. We're still looking for the dagger. It is what it is. We're still sitting here hunting for that dagger. I'm just seeing here, it says that Valor resubscribed for 12 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 10 months. That's just all I'm seeing. Hydrate, I got you. Alrighty, guys. Welcome back from the ad break. I don't know why it's being weird, but hello, everyone. How are we doing today? Hello, hello to everybody now. Fully everybody. I hope your weekend's going well. So, here is the plan stand. We do a bunch of runs until the dagger drops. All right, cool. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Let's begin. We're just kind of here. Either another 8.5 hours goes by, or the dagger just drops. Baffers with the 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. We'll summon Frank. And Will says drops this stream. We'll see. We shall see. But we'll get through it. We're gonna see what happens. I really would like for it to drop and not have to buy anything. I really want to avoid buying as much as I can. So if there's any chance of me not having to buy this dagger, it has to be within the next 8.5 hours. You know? But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Another Northern jewel crafting daily done. Corpse of Fire Ghost is spotted. No timeless proto drake. At least one thing's done. The other one is feeling bad. At least you know it's not a corpse of timeless proto drake. Then you'd feel even worse. Think of it that way. I hope the dagger drops. Frank, I don't want to talk to you. I mean, we've been here for 51.5 hours now. Like, how am I just getting these? Like, the first zone only being 20 hours. Like, okay, maybe Kalimdor's not going to be that bad. Yeah. Cool. That would be a good thing. And then the next 2 zones were 60 hours apiece. So, yeah. No anti-evil. They're not all rant. You guys don't know what a rant is. Rant's when I'm negatively talking about something. Like, I can't think of anything at the moment. Watch it drop in 3 runs and we get the new zone. It can't, Jordy, it can't even be the fair last yet. I'm not even connected to that zone yet. I physically cannot roll that. Yeah, Balor, I probably will. I'll probably put a couple of the quest zones together and figure out how I want to make those videos, because, dude, I don't fucking know. Kalimdor just, I think, is going to suck. When I say it's going to suck, I mean it's just going to suck as in editing. It's going to be very different from Eastern Kingdoms. The Eastern Kingdoms have the fun stuff, like rares and zone drops and unique little things to do, like fishing. What does Kalimdor have? Questing. And more questing. So that's going to be a thing. You can walk around this corner. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. No one mind me. I just said don't mind me. How do you not understand this concept? Shields up. I should survive now, being the top tier gamer that I am. The Burgess over here making fake messages and then acting like something happened. Nice try, buddy. Oh, he's smoking a 12-pound brisket for family and friends for their Christmas dinner. So huge. The brisket sounds really good right about now. My entire breakfast was just a Pop-Tart, so I'm a little on the hungry side, but we'll deal with it. I might order something midstream. We'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. Ludwig 211, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yes, we just need the Doom Spike. That's all we need. Just Doom Spike. That's it, right? We could just get it to drop. We'd be done. Ashen Veil would be completed. I could do the quest off stream. And the video would be good. The 3 fucking months and I now just realized you were streaming on Twitch too. I am. I have been streaming on Twitch this entire time. It's not just on YouTube. I stream on Twitch too. Woo woo, corrupted healing totem. You don't get to heal anymore. Knock it off. Well, at least you figured it out, right? At least you're here now. That's all that matters. All right, what do we get? It's nothing. There's more clam meat. Which all my auctions expired, so I probably have more clam meat to try to sell. I like both chats equally, Breezy. How dare you? Dude, I'm trying. I am trying to get the dagger. What's up, Kisley? Is rank 6 of Brawlers Guild. The gnomes are my current wall. Really? I thought didn't they just nerf GG Engineering? Just where they just nerfed them. A feast? I'm not. I don't eat seafood. However, I am feasting on gold now, apparently, because I just keep selling that clam meat, and it's selling. I made like 5K off all the clam meat. No regrets. Thanks for the follow. Oh, the leper gnomes. Oh, I see. I see. I thought you were talking about GG Engineering, which has a gnome. And now think about it, there is also a goblin. So that makes sense. Have you checked the price for the dagger on the H, or are you planning to do the 60-hour mark before considering buying it? I am going to wait till I hit 60 hours before I consider it. Just kind of hoping it just drops. Just kind of hoping it's going to just be here and I don't have to worry about buying it. Because I really just don't want to buy it. I don't want to buy any. And I never want to buy. I only buy for the sake of continuing the series and just getting it going. Other than that, I do not want to buy. The run count is, this is currently run 122. This is run 122.
Fall back to the sanctum. Lord Bazrael's ritual must not be disturbed. Thruck, do not let them pass.
Is this a special drop? Because when I try to search it up on the uncollected collection, it doesn't show up. No, it's not a special drop. It's just a classic zone drop. You probably already have, if you're looking at it through game, you probably already have a dagger that shares the same appearance, so it's not showing up as like this individual one, because this one does share an appearance with 3 other daggers. And we stop with the fears. Wow, scholarly robes. Yeah, it's been quite the adventure in this zone. But I'm someone that just runs this stuff normally. Like, I would just farm this one way or the other just for selling it. Now I'm just doing it for collecting, so. Mindlessly running dungeons aren't a problem for me. I just like doing it. Not an issue. Nice. Congrats on Ragefire being done. These runs aren't too bad. I've got a bunch of follows. Thank you all very much for the follows. Thank you, thank you. I do want to remind everyone that next week is Christmas. So do remember that Thursday I will not be streaming, but instead I will stream on Friday. So there is that. I want to make sure everyone is aware of that. And then, hold on. Let me not be afraid for a second. And I want to go over the calendar and explain what's going on. What's up, Badgers? How you doing? All right, what I was going to say, not going to be streaming on Christmas because it's Christmas. I'll be streaming Friday instead. And then on this Wednesday, the 31st, my stream is going to be much, much later that night than the normal time. So EU people, I do apologize. But my stream is going to be much later because I would like to end my stream once the New Year's hit. So I'm probably going to start at like 6 p.m. my time instead of 2 p.m. my time. And then stream from like 6 to midnight or somewhere around there. Not sure the exact time. And we'll spend this time talking about Zone Locked. What's happened in the year. Goals I want for the next year. Goals that you guys can maybe get for next year. Stuff like that. So that is going to be a New Year's stream. I want to remind everyone. We don't run. Yeah, this is run number 122. 122. But if you guys have any goals that you want to set up or let people know or just celebrate the new year, well, at least for me, because I will, again, be here for when it hits New Year's for me. I don't know yet, Mickey Donalds. I don't know. Thank you, Lieutenant Doom. Thank you. Happy holidays to you as well. Yeah, that's currently what I am planning on doing for New Year's. No, blitzing it won't, because I will be done this zone well before New Year's. The 60 hours are coming up. I don't want to buy it, but I'm going to buy it once I hit 60 hours. So if there's a time for it to drop, be within the next 8.5 hours. Or 8 hours, 10 minutes, somewhere around there. Quick noob question. How are you going to get the item upgrades later on? Oh, did they actually all just heal them? I didn't step in it? God damn it. What do you mean item upgrades later on, Ludwig? I'm confused on what you meant by, like, item upgrades. I'm going to run dungeons and raids, and when that time comes that I find something that's better, I just equip it the same way I have been. There's nothing special about it. Literally just... I'd run a dungeon, like, oh, hey, that's an upgrade. And I just pick it up. That's really all it is. I don't think there's really anything else in Classic that I'm going to be going for. Burning Crusade might have a handful of things that I might want. And then Wrath, same thing. And especially when we get to Cataclysm or Mop, when a new level bracket opens up, there's going to be just stuff for me to pick up. Thank you, Zantet. I mean, I look at the items and be like, okay, is this better for me? Yes. Then I'll farm the dungeon to get that drop. But I'm not, like, looking at every little individual piece. Yeah, I think... in Valor, I think these were also... Dragon's Call were a specific farm. But yeah, like the unique things like Dragon's Call, this Right Claw was a specific farm, and Connor the Cannon was a specific farm. Everything else was just normally kind of just gotten while I was in the dungeon. But those items that were just kind of it. Did you wait till the 30 to start taking dungeons? Yes, I waited until I was level 30 to start working on the dungeons. Mainly because how scaling works, the dungeon will drop gear based on your level. So if you do not have, if you're not level 30, you're gonna start getting stuff like level 28, level 27, stuff like that, and just like that's just not gonna be good for you. You're gonna need to replace it. So I waited until 30. Whole lot of nothing today, guys. Whole lot of nothing. We hate nothing. Timmy, I hope so. I hope today is the Dagger Day. I really do. We just get it and we're done. Ugh. Are you set?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Vendor all that stuff. Get rid of that stuff. Head back to the dungeon. I don't really know how level capping works until which expansion. Are you going to say level 30? That question is a little... If you would have asked me about that, Ludwig, say 3-4 months ago, I would say once I hit Cataclysm, that's when I'll level up. But, and that's a 5-level difference. However, the Midnight pre-patch is going to be coming out in a month. And that's going to make a big change to item level and just stats in general. And I might have to over-level a little bit to start being able, so I can continue to do dungeons. And I think I'm going to go to 34, but that's still up in the air and what I need to do. Today is Dagger Day, and then we roll Duratar, and then get 2 rolls in one day. Maybe. What's up, Brewmaster? How you doing? That's currently where I'm at. And there is that. That's good. That's good. Being alive is kind of good. What does pre-patch change to do item levels? It lowers them? Yes, it's going to lower them. So we're having an item level / stats squish. To give you an idea of just the overall squish, Collect is item level 141 right now at level 30. I'm 141. And in the item level squish, once Midnight pre-patch comes out, I'll be item level 33. And then the stats change, class changes, stuff like that is all going to happen. But yeah, it will lower the item level and therefore also redo the stats. So technically I get more health, but at the same time I do less damage. It's weird. If Blizz mucks with the squish once people start complaining, will you remake highlight and keep it at 30 or just keep rolling with 34 even though you may be OP? That depends, Breezy. That really depends. If it's too OP and 34 is just way too strong, I might just say fuck it and I'll go back down to 30 and remake him. But if it's not, and it's still kind of rough, then I'll just keep him there. It all depends on how it like actually is. It's not like they're leaving the expansion zone, they're just squishing everything. And then that squish happens, the entire game is affected. I don't want to submit to Akumai to get all my drops. I don't want it. I just get the drops myself. Yeah, Penguin, that's the plan. I want to mess with a bunch of stuff and see if I can do things still without having to overlevel it. But I believe that is the last. Hello, what's going on? Oh my god, that was weird. That is the last resort, is to just overlevel it by a little bit. And Emma, how you doing? Had 2 questions now that I got you live. What's up? What is your questions? I am live. You're here. What's up? Why don't you buy stuff above the 30-hour limit you made yourself? And is Molten Core clean? Why don't you buy stuff above the 30-hour limit you made yourself? I do buy stuff over the 30-hour limit. It's 1 item per 30 hours. So that is a thing that I do. And Molten Core is not fully finished, no. Raids are not included in Zone Locked at all because I can't solo them. They don't want to have to require to get actually a raid group together. So Molten Core is not fully clean. Almost, but not fully. It says they would have increased the stats, item level, HP, etc. since the level cap would be 90 instead of 80. They lowered everything. They just squished it. And that's always a heated topic because some people are like, I like having really big number. I'm like, okay. I mean, I personally don't want to have the biggest number ever. Because the bigger numbers on screen, the less I can fucking see on my screen. That's always an argument that comes around when they do levels or item level squish. Yeah, it's around there. It is around there. Why don't you buy stuff above the 30-hour limit you made for yourself? Why did that just pop up again? What the fuck? So I have, as most of you guys know, I have my bot that would use the chat commands and stuff, and it has a mixed text thing that's not what you're seeing on screen. And that came up with the YouTube thing. The YouTube chat itself just was delayed by a little bit right there. That's weird. Imagine a lot of soloing when we busted even at 80. There's no problem with the soloing. The soloing is not going to be any issue. Once you're above the level bracket for that expansion, like, you're still one-shotting stuff. So there is no problem with soloing anything. If it's legacy loot and you're above it, and it's like legacy... If you go into a dungeon or a raid and it says legacy loot enabled, I assure you, you will have no problem soloing the dungeon. At all. You will not. It will not be a problem. I showed it on stream last week, I think. You'll be perfectly fine. There's always been this way. No expect new gear comes with higher stats. That is not true, Ludwig. There's already been a level squish and an item level squish before. This is not the very first time they've done this. But eventually things would just start getting higher and higher and higher and higher, and then numbers would be too big. It would say excuse me. Say you have in here, for just an example. Say you have 10 mobs in front of you, right? Yeah, you're doing like an M+ pool, and you pull 2 packs. You have like 10 mobs in front of you. And you do a bunch of AoE, right? You're doing a bunch of AoE, and the numbers kept going higher and higher. Well, now you're doing all those numbers. Your entire screen is filled with numbers. You're now lagging because you have so many numbers popping up that your computer essentially has to render those numbers whenever they pop up and fade away. It's going to get worse and worse when that happens. So that's why it's probably one of the big reasons why they do it, because the numbers just get too big. From my WoW experience, everything went higher and higher up until Legion, and after that came the first squish. I thought it was WoD that did the first squish. Maybe I'm wrong. I remember WoD being... I could have swore WoD was the first item level squish, like stat squish. Then Shadowlands was the level squish. Did they do one in BFA? I don't remember them doing one in BFA. I could be wrong, though. I just don't remember. Imagine how the world would look if they didn't squish, and if you didn't go through the expansions sequentially. Yeah, imagine if they never did that item level squish. We would be item level, like, 150? No. The item level, the level would just be fucking crazy. Clint, I literally just answered your question over on YouTube. I do buy things over level, the 30-hour mark. I do buy them. And Molten Core is not cleaned yet. It's not cleared out yet. I still have like a handful of little items that just aren't dropping. Like, I'm perfectly fine with just, hey guys, I hit a fucking 8,000 crit there. That's huge. And everyone's like, whoa. Like, I'm fine with those numbers. I think those numbers are a lot better than, yeah, guys, I just hit 10 million. Cool. I don't know. I like the smaller numbers. I don't like the big numbers. Yes, we are also going to get a level squish in the last Titan. Well, after the last Titan, I believe they said. Which is going to fuck more stuff up. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the really big numbers. I don't like them. I know some people really do, but I don't. I don't want to hit multiple trillions. I want to hit just like a normal, reasonable amount. That my screen doesn't get filled up with 7 digits because I hit one ability. I don't want that. I don't like that. If I wanted that, I'd play like Path of Exile or Diablo or some other like dungeon crawler thing. I don't want to do that in an MMO. I know what you mean, because when I'm playing Legion Remix in retail, it feels so weird. Yeah. The numbers are just too big, and I don't like them. I want small number. With, like, not even a small number. I just want a reasonable number. I don't care if big number goes boom. You're still going to have a big number. And I said it before. I feel it's more when you hit again, I'm going to use the same number. When you hit an 8,000 crit, you're going to feel a lot better when you normally hit like 1,000 to 2,000. You're going to feel a lot better than, oh, hey, I hit a 10 million when I normally hit about an 8 million. Like, you're just desensitized because the numbers are so big all the time. You're not going to feel good when you hit really hard. Like, the numbers feel better when they're smaller than hitting this giant number. That's me. I don't know how it can make you feel weak at all when everyone in the entire game is doing similar numbers. Like, that just feels weird. Like, I feel weak because my number isn't higher. So? What? Everyone's hitting the same numbers. You have things that are scaled to your number that you're doing. How does that make you feel weak? I don't know that. I don't get that one. I don't know. I'm okay with the item level squish and stat squish. The numbers are getting too high. I think it's okay. But no, I'm not sure if it matters to you, but I thought I was done with remakes, but then I discovered some of the ensembles had new stuff added to them. So if I had to buy, I guess it's... Yeah, but they should be just given to you once remix is done. At least that's what I was told. I'm not going back for them. Fuck it. I don't care. Items from those ensembles should be given. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, if they never did it, I don't level squish. If we feel like Legion remix on steroids, I don't want to play the game like that. I'd rather play Diablo where it's normal. Exactly, yeah. That's how I feel. The squish is necessary. Man, I have to go to start fresh so I can get to BFD soon. Oh, I wish you the best. I disagree whenever they squish. It feels like I've gotten a lot weaker each time. But nothing's changed. You can feel like you get weaker, but nothing's changed. It's just the visual representation of the numbers. Nothing has changed, whether weaker or not. Like, there isn't any. If you're soloing all the way up to... I don't even know what... Dragonflight's technically soloable now. In some regards, not the raids. We'll go back before Shadowlands. You're still going to be able to solo Shadowlands. Like, it's not like all of a sudden, oh, now I can't solo Shadowlands at all because I'm too weak. Like, that doesn't change. It's just the number. I mean, I understand, like, if you like the big number, that's fine, but you're not getting weaker by any regard. It's not happening. Because everything is scaling down. It's not all of a sudden you're the only character that you feel like it's weaker. Like, everything is scaled to the same thing, so it's balanced together. To be fair now, the BFA stat squish did make the soloing WoD raids harder when they were in pre-squish Legion. I don't remember that. But I mean, if that's the case, then that's the case. I don't personally remember that. So wouldn't it be fun to be a bit weaker while leveling? It becomes streamlined and easy. Anyway, okay, so they take a little bit longer now, Breezy, but it's still not like, oh, it's impossible, I can't solo it anymore. Pull these guys together. Let's transition from expansion to another regarding the numbers should be slowly ascending limit. That way the pushes wouldn't be necessary. I agree that it should be slow ascension, but they don't. They never do cross progression. They never do like side progression. Always has to be this numerical number has to go up for some fucking reason. If we look at other MMOs, for example, like I think Final Fantasy does it. I think Guild Wars does it. I know RuneScape is definitely like it. You could do cross like lateral progression instead of just constantly number go up and constantly, like, we could have an expansion, right? We can have an expansion in WoW because other games have done this where we just don't get more levels. We can find some new gear that might have slightly better stats. We go to a new area of the world that has new stuff for us to explore, and say we get some new talents or something that might give us like a little bit extra power or things to unlock, but we don't need more levels. Like, we could do lateral progression instead of like this major, hey, I am now like 1 billion times bigger. Yes, but then why bother with new raids? I don't know, Pimbus, why bother playing the game at all? If there's never anything new, why don't you go back to play Classic constantly? It's the same concept. It's still new stuff to do. It's still where the better stuff is. And then, when that happens, you ready for this? Then when you play the game, you can still level up in whatever expansion you want and still feel like you're making progress. Like, RuneScape does it really well. You can go bossing for this boss. Yeah, it's not the best thing, but guess what? It's still extremely useful. I think that's the problem with WoW players just in a general. And I've 100% been a victim of I shouldn't say a victim of this. I've acted like this. That if it's not the absolute best, then it's trash. And that's just it's a mindset that a lot of people have, that you could still get really good and very useful things that don't give the biggest number increase. Like, things could still be useful. Like, I'm literally talking about, I'm playing a game, I'm doing a challenge where I am running the old dungeons over and over and over. And I've said this before, it's like, man, and I've heard a lot of you guys say this before, man, I wish the old world had stuff in it. I still wish people were doing things out in the old world instead of just being in the newest expansion. People would be out in the old world. It's like, hey, guess what? We're going to go run, we're going to run Vault of the Incarnates. That's the first one that came to my mind. We're going to go run that today. Just because it's going to be fun. We can get some decent gear out of it. It's still useful. It's not the best, but it's there. With RuneScape, once you get the mega rares, there's no reason to use anything else. Yeah, but you're not always at the mega rare, Bimbus. There's nothing wrong with lateral progression. Because then if we don't have lateral progression, we have situations like this where it's like, oh, well, now we need to squish the item level. Now we need to squish the stats. We need to make everything changed again. We need to fuck stuff up again. Like, I'm fine with the stat squish because I still think lower numbers are better, but we wouldn't even be in this situation if it wasn't like every patch comes out. We're like, what, 20% stronger? Like, every patch? Yes, 2 different servers for Kalek. I mean, anti-evil, that's just how it normally is. 4 sets normally always going to be better than a 2 set because you're essentially getting an entire... You're getting a fix over. 4 sets always going to be better than a 2 set. That's just how it is each patch.
Please help. We
It's not a problem. It's a stat squish. It's nothing major. Things get smaller. It affects me, someone doing this challenge. It's not going to affect the majority of the population of the people that play this game. Like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that is like the biggest issue. I do agree. Is like there's the upgrade system, and honestly, the difference in just overall stats from Mythic and normal are just crazy. I wouldn't be, and it's too hard. It's too much for them to try changing this now. It really is, because we've dealt with Mythic raid tiers and stuff forever. Now it's like they can't just change it. But if we go back to like Ulduar example, hard mode. It doesn't change the item level of the run you're doing. But what it does is it adds more to the loot table that is only available if you do a hard mode. Like, if we just had a hard mode in the game, then people will be like, okay, we're going to do this fight on hard mode. It's going to give us extra loot. There's some really good stuff from that loot, but the item level itself doesn't change. I'll be fine with heroic and mythic just being a cosmetic difference and increase in rare drop. That's also something I'm okay with. I think having just a set item level for each expansion thing would be fine too. I think the power just is constantly going up and up and up, and Blizzard just doesn't know how to handle when numbers get too big, and they're just like, all right, we hit the reset button. Again, I think the numbers should be smaller. I'm not saying it's bad because I think numbers big or it's too much. But I definitely do feel that they keep putting themselves in this situation because each raid tier, they have a new thing come out, and each raid tier is 4 different difficulties, which then the Mythic Plus has to have 4 different difficulties, and the item level increase between all of them is just bigger and bigger and bigger, and then we just keep going farther and farther and farther. And then again, they keep putting themselves into a corner, and it's like, all right, cool, reset time. Power gain does shape how raid progression works, though, so. And? What does that matter? It's going to be a new power progression if the power level's different. It's going to be a completely different progression. It's still going to be progression. It's not like people wouldn't be able to ever do anything. I fucking pulled her by accident. God damn it. How did you even get aggroed? What hit you? How did you get pulled? Like, how did this happen? All right, I want to go over here. Should reset her, and then I can deal with her lackeys that won't leave me the fuck alone. Because they'll just keep chasing me forever. I think they like the power creep through item levels, giving raids constant feeling of success. And that's what they keep putting themselves into this problem. But don't get me wrong, I like when I get an upgrade and it feels like it's worthwhile and it's like, wow, it's a big DPS increase or survivability, whatever. But at the same time, it's like... And I think that's just the general model of just Blizzard and just the whole thing. It's like, we only care about the expansion. Once our 2 years, or I guess this one's like, what, a year and a half, of this expansion is done, we do not give a shit about it anymore. Don't touch it. Don't look at it. Who cares? Which, again, I've brought up countless times, and housing has made this better, but they have all this old content that they just refuse to work with. And once it's out of the quote-unquote rotation, it's like, cool, we don't give a shit about it anymore. It's like, it's just a waste of content. Like, they could still use that stuff. I wish there was a way for them to do it. And the best they're dealing with old content now is, here's time walking, which I'll be the first one to say it. Time walking fucking sucks. It's boring as shit. I don't enjoy doing it. And here is the different dungeon rotation. Every season. That's kind of it. And then housing added some more stuff, right? Fritz, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Housing has people going back, but still not a lot. Like, there's only some areas you're going to, and they're calling it a day. That's about it. There could definitely be something for Blizzard to use, like, hey, we're going to go back to this area, explore this old content, go to the old dungeons, go to the old raids, and get something out of it that's actually semi-useful. What could they do? I don't know. I'm going to still bring up that clue scrolls from RuneScape would go fucking hard in WoW. Like, go absolutely crazy. But there's something they could do with the old content to make use of what they have, to have people, like, I'm sure there's plenty of new people who are joining the game and like, this is my first time playing Warcraft, and I'm here, I'm playing the game, I'm in Dragonflight. What's the other 10 expansions before this? Right? And until they're, like, into the game, they don't know anything. Like, it's this old content that half the people won't even know about anymore. Maybe not half. It's still probably a fraction of people. But there's a lot of people who are like, hey, I started playing in this expansion. X expansion. Legion. BFA. Dragonflight. Whatever, right? And they just don't really get what it was like to be in those old worlds, because Blizzard just essentially says, new expansion, all the old shit, fuck it, who cares anymore? We don't. And they just leave it there. A vote is still on reset the damn timeline back to 1.6 to do better this time around. I wouldn't be opposed to doing something like that. So, I mean, I would like to find a way to have more people in the old world, more people doing stuff, and make use of the old content. But I just don't know. But the collectors, which I assume are most of us, obviously go to the old content because we like to collect. But what about the people that don't like collecting? The person that doesn't really care about mounts. The person doesn't really care about a lot of that stuff. It just wants to do the current content. They have zero reason at all to ever go to the old content. And Pimbus, it's not going to be for power progression. None of it is for power progression in any way. But give them a reason to go out there for more than just this. Like, Chromie Time kind of fucking sucks. I understand why they made Chromie Time, but with all the leveling experiences now, if someone wants to experience the old storyline of Chromie Time or whatever, there's... What is there that people would give a shit about? Because you can go through Chromie Time in like 2 zones. You're like, cool, I've done 2 zones of this expansion. I'm level 70, off to the next area. Breezy, you might be onto something. Imagine this. Imagine going back to a second. I'm gonna use Wrath of the Lich King as this example. What if they add some world quests to Wrath of the Lich King? Okay. Those world quests would give you reputation with the reps out there. They would give you currency for the different currency things out there. They would give you maybe a sack of herbs, or a sack of ore, or a sack of skin or meat or something that you give the current like expansion reference, or about some world unique transmog. Like you get some questing greens or something, like stuff of like that nature that people would be more willing to do, I feel, because they see the world quest. I'd obviously add some like gold to it, and people are just like, yeah, I'll go out there and do it. The problem with the old content, because we, again, do not have lateral progression. We have the generic new expansion gets the best gear. Players don't want to have to go do old content to do stuff. And if you make it all super optional, I think a lot of people just wouldn't give a shit. So there needs to be something in the middle there that gives a reason for the average player who just likes Mythic Plus and just likes raiding or just likes whatever, who does that stuff, and a reason for the collectors don't give a shit. That's the nice thing about being a collector, right? Collectors don't give a shit. We're going to do all the content one way or the other. So you need to focus their stuff on the people that don't normally go out to there, and what can you pull them out there with? I mean, sure, world quests are just dailies without going to a hub, but and? People still do world quests. And you don't ever need to do world quests. No one's saying, hey, did you do your 17 world quests today so you can progress the game? No, because you don't need to do world quests. And how, like I said, housing's doing really well with that right now, where it's pulling people into the old world, but I don't think it's enough. As we have our next ad break in 5 minutes. 5 whole minutes. That's right. I didn't pull that pack over there. Shit. Let's pull the pack with Akamai. Maybe it's a luck charm. Because, like, I don't do world quests, like, ever. I think I do world quests at the very beginning of the expansion. Like, the very first season. Might do some at the very beginning of other seasons. That is about the extent of what I do with world quests. It's like, you don't need to do them. It's just an option for people to do them. Delves are a phenomenal thing. There we go. Oh my god, I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. Oh my god, my brain just fucking went giga. All synapses were firing right there. Add delves to the old world that also give progress to your Delver's journey for the current season. And they will reward, say, gear. Okay, hold on. Add delves to the old world that gives still Delver's progress to the current season, but the gear that drops in there is still the current item level gear. It's still maybe like the same stuff, but the cosmetic and rewards you get are of the expansion. Like, address, I understand, like, it was in Koresh, but what if that delve was just in the Dragonflight Zone? Imagine we had a Burning Crusade delve, where it's like, hey, we've uncovered some, like, mine shaft that was infested by, like, those flares in Hellfire Peninsula. And you're fighting through them. And each expansion could have, like, a hero that follows you around. Like, Classic, you could have Brand back, and then Valyria could be in BC, and then in Wrath, you might have, like, some Wrath semi-significant character. You know, just do like that. Like, I think if they add delves to the old world, have it still work on, like, the current thing, maybe have some of them be bountiful. I'm not sure how we're going to feel about them being bountiful. Maybe. If they still give them progress, so why not them being bountiful? But it'd be, like, all over the place. But yeah, it could look like it. Like, Time Walking gear is a great example of that, right? Because it's gear that is for the current expansion, but it has the look of the old gear. It's something very similar to that. You know what I mean? Like, that could be a thing. Just add delves to the old world that do the same thing. Time walking delves, essentially. Just don't let them only be up during time walking. No, time walking is just one of those things. Like, the dungeons are just giga boring. And I just hate doing it. There's so much I need to collect from time walking, but fuck, dude, I hate doing the dungeons. Relive the main quest line. There's a scenario given current content item level, but old content transmog. I mean, I think that's what they're trying to do with lore walking in a sense, to kind of teach you stuff. Because you can level up and gear through time walking. It's not, like, great gear. Or with lore walking. Final Fantasy 14, they solved the old world problem by having a bounty system with various rares and stuff spawning, and you can get good stuff from there. Okay, this is another thing, right? Or adding world events to the old world, like those from Diablo 4 or Guild Wars 2. I'm perfectly fine with that. Here's the thing. Like, you know, you brought that up, Mog. What if, okay, so we have the Dell system. What if the new Prey system also sent you to the old world and not just the current expansion? I have not fucked with the Prey system, so what I could be saying could be absolute just blasphemy, and it's never going to work. But, like, hey, there's some mob in Sholazar Basin that's being a real dickhead. Go kill him. Yes, sir. And you just run out there and you do that. You get stuff for the current expansion, but it sends you to the old world, and you get to explore the old world. Now, am I saying this as, like, I'm talking to, obviously, probably collectors and people who like all aspects of this game, or at least most aspects of this game. And I believe a lot of us would be really happy with that, because I do believe the old world has a lot of potential and a lot of things they could do with it. But I think it would turn into a lot of, oh my god, this Prey is sending me out to this zone? What the fuck, dude? Like, you're just never going to be able to appease everyone. Right? Alright, it's ad break time. You guys get to play Words. Words just doesn't want to work again today. Cool. Let me reset the thing. God damn it, Words. Could you, like, work for once this week? I don't think you've worked once. It's also been fucked up this entire time. You gonna work? There we go. Okay, there you go, guys. I don't know what's up with Words lately. It's been really weird. But yeah, like the Prey system and Delves could also very easily integrate into the outdoor open world that could give more life to the old world. I know that there's some people, and I'm going to call him out, my friend Polly. Polly's a great friend of mine. I love playing games with him. He is a prime example of someone who would be like, I do not want to go to the old world. I do not give a singular shit about the old world. I do not want to go out there. I like everything to be in the one space that I'm at. I do not want to go out to the old world and have to travel for like 10 minutes just to get to a delve. Or to go do a Prey system. I don't want to fucking do that. And I think there's going to be a lot more people that are like that they just don't want to go out to the old world. because of that. Now, like I said, I think delves and potentially the new price system would work really well in the old world. That's why I'm saying Clue Scrolls would go fucking hard in WoW. Like, absolutely go hard. But I think just a lot of the player base... it would, Breezy. If we keep having like a delve room like that. I don't know if we're having that again in Midnight. I don't know. Mimi, I'll answer that here in a question, in a second. I'm like in the midst of like having a golfing fit. Clue Scrolls, for those of you who do not know, are I think in RuneScape. Basically, it's a treasure map, essentially, where you have like a task that you need to do, whether it be go to a specific area and do something, go talk to somebody and do their task, go uncover something, do some like one-off thing. It's basically like steps in a row going around the world to do this clue scroll. At the end of the clue scroll, you get a casket. There are different levels of caskets, and each casket has its own like unique things that can drop from them, but they'll drop anywhere from like some decent little gear, which RuneScape is very different than WoW, so gear might not be a thing in there. But it'll drop gear, materials, and more importantly, unique collectibles that only drop from the clue scrolls. The thing that's nice about the clue scrolls is that they can come from anything: chopping a tree, fishing a fish, killing a mob, mining a node, farming a patch. I think you can get clue scrolls from farming patches. I could be wrong. And you literally, it's like, hey, got a clue scroll? Cool. I'm going to go do this. Go on a little treasure hunt. You get a box at the end of it. Inside the box is just, like I said, random gear, materials, and sometimes unique collectibles. I think that'd be really good, because then it would put people across the entire world. There's collectibles to get from it. You can get, especially now with housing, you can get like a bunch of, say, like mats from old expansions. Like, say I do a classic clue scroll. Well, it sends me to inside Molten Core. I got to go do something. Then I run out of Molten Core, and then it sends me to Stranglethorn, and then I have to go over to Ashen Vale to get something. All right, guys, good work on your words. Good job, good job, good job. Let's kill those dudes here. You know what I'm saying? Let's kill these dudes. And then you get a box, and inside that box is like a bunch of classic crafting materials, and oh, you got a unique item, and it's like a recolor. I mean, they have probably a bunch of models, but we'll just use like a recolor. You got a recolor Thunder Fury. It's now red, or something like that. You got a super rare from it, or something. I don't know. Just something as an example. I have brought this up. Yeah, there's secrets of WoW that are a lot less complicated, and anybody can do them. You just have to understand like how, like what the clue is, and you just get rewards. I think that would also be cool. Like unobtainables, the things they never added to the game, just add to the clue scrolls. Like they're doing it with the trading post. Add trading post rewards in the clue scrolls. Like, yeah, you can buy that reward with the trading post, or you can do clue scrolls and have a chance of getting it. This is like the second or third run today. Who this? I don't remember. But what I wanted to bring up is you said here, Bal, that Final Fantasy does really well keeping old content with the daily roulettes. I don't know what tombstones are because I do not play Final Fantasy, but I know what roulettes are. And I have said it before. I think it would be cool if we had just like all the dungeon, like there was an option. You go to here, just random dungeon. And instead of it just being like Dragonflight or the War Within or BFA or Classic or whatever, it's just, hey, here's an option for every single dungeon in the game. Have fun. And you just go in there and you could just do whatever. I think that would be cool. Give another reason to do those old dungeons that you don't see, because there's not every dungeon's in time walking. Oh, people would hate it. If we're talking about the dungeons, there's a lot of people like, I don't want to do all the fucking dungeons. Just make it an option. Oh, the tombstones are just the Justice Valor system? Okay. Okay, reset. Get on Blabble. Yeah, Breezy, sure, you would want to delete yourself because, you get Halls of Lightning 3 times in a row. But if you're going through every single dungeon that's in the game, right? Every single dungeon, what is the likelihood of you getting Halls of Lightning 3 times in a row? That's pretty slim. It's possible, but slim. How much of WoW has been missable / one time? A hang up on getting back into WoW is content that you can't experience. That's one, yeah. Have you seen mine? Because I might have just gotten a 3rd Baron Rivendare mount the other night. I kind of wanted to bring that up. I got a 3rd Baron Rivendare mount yesterday. Completely forgot about that until you just said that. I see. That's why I'm bringing it up, because I saw you got yours, and I'm like, oh yeah, I got a 3rd one last night. I was running Time Walking with Meowth and Volrod, and we just did it, and I just happened to get the mount from Time Walking, and I wanted to trade it to the 2 other people in the group because Meowth and Volrod already had it. I'm like, hey, I'll give it to one of you guys, and they both left, and I couldn't contact them, so I couldn't give it to them. I think the biggest thing, and this might have to do with kind of somewhat going back to somewhat of the lateral progression. It's the same concept, and I think this is the reason why people like the lateral progression more than the normal stuff. And we're not getting into this group. I'm just bringing this up. The one thing that people want, and it's the one thing that would do the best, and I think Blizzard is doing a lot better with this. Options. Give people more options to do things or to obtain things. Just do that. Delves were a very good system. It's optional. You don't have to do it this way, but you can if you want to. If we have this option to do every dungeon in the game and you just want to do it and it rewards, I don't know, something cosmetic, who the fuck cares? I don't know. It's an option. If they want to make it something that you have like old raids or old dungeons that are more of a challenge, but you get a token system, and that token can be then spent for current gear or a collectible or fucking who knows, whatever. It's an option. Right? Give people the option to do stuff. And that would get more people to get into the game or stay in the game. You know what I mean? Have options for that. Yeah, Pippus, that's just kind of unlucky. I'm sorry to hear that. You know what I mean? It's optional. And that's like the big thing, is that it to be optional. And I think there's a lot of in the game that people would like to do but can't do because they're forced to do the same things that are only available in the current expansion. Like, some people want to min-max. If you would have talked to me back in Legion when I was mythic raiding consistently and like pushing to be top in our server, I would have 100% min-maxed. I would have never done any of that stuff. But now, like, looking back at it some more and just like how I play now and all this stuff, like, dude, I just want more options to do stuff. I want to collect. I want to do this, this, and this, but I don't want to do M+, because I'm not really big into M+. And delves are cool, but delves only can give you so high of an item level. And I mean, I'm still raiding with the team, so I still need to make sure I'm current. I want to have extra ways to earn stuff that isn't just the same old, same old. Now, I'm not saying make every dungeon relevant, because that's just, it's not going to be a thing. Never going to happen. It's too much for them to balance, because trinkets are a thing in this game. Mainly that. But if I just had options to do stuff, and there are some people like you, among others, who come across the things and give options to someone to go back. What? But then there are people like you, among others, who come across things like this, may give someone the idea to go back. Yeah. But I personally feel that me being someone who is just playing the game shouldn't be a source of someone having to go back to later content, to earlier content in the game, I meant. Like, that should be something that Blizzard adds to make people want to play the game more, to experience all the content they have to offer, and not just, hey, I'm some guy making a YouTube video, I'm inspiring people to go back. It should be something that's in the game, not me. That's outside. I mean, they might rely heavy on the content creator space. I don't know. I would absolutely adore this. Like, I would love this if Blizzard contacted me and said, hey, we want people to go back into the old world, and you're helping with that. What else can we do to make people want to go back to the old world? Because I will die on this fucking hill. I know not a lot of people like it, and not a lot of people aren't going to deal with it. The old world has so much untapped potential for people to still do stuff and stay in this game. Because ultimately, Blizzard is a company. They are running World of Warcraft, which is a business. They need to make money, and the majority of where their money comes from is people buying a subscription. Why would people get bored when there's nothing to do? Well, there's so much to do in the old world, but it's just untapped. You don't go there. There's no reason for people to go there if they're not collecting, if they're not mount farming, if they're not transmog farming, if they're not getting 2,000 kills on blind light razor jaws. You know what I mean? The old world has so much more stuff, and if you guys are unaware what the old world means, the old world is anything that is not the current expansion. So I would love to just be like, look, let's make the old world have something. I know there's a lot of dev time and stuff that you would have to go into some things, but give people a reason to go back to the old world. Not necessary, not needed, not something they have to do, but a reason for them to make a different option. Give them the option to go to the old world, to collect something, to do something that's kind of relevant for the current tier. That's why I thought the delves and prey system would be really good. Because you can just add them in willy-nilly, not really change too much, give rewards that are lookalikes or on par with how things looked back then, and be there. I wish Blizzard did this regularly, invite a group of content creators and brainstorm together with them. It would be nice. I would love that. I'd love to just sit there and chat with them like, hey, this is what I think of the old world. Here's our ideas I have. I have the delve idea, the prey idea, the clue scroll idea. We have the Prospector Woolies, which are short shorts. Maybe give a token system. I don't know. There's a ton of stuff that they could do to make the old world still relevant and keep people around. I'm sure there's a lot of people who are playing the game and want to see the old world. My big thing is that I want to see people out in the old world. Moonguard's been really good with that, because it's just, there's so many people around doing stuff, I constantly find people out in the old world. Like last night, 2 in the goddamn morning. 2 in the fucking morning, I'm getting ready to log off. I'm getting ready to go to bed. I was prepping Collect up for the stream today. I was sitting him outside of Ashenvale, or outside of the dungeon. I was like, oh, there's some people who've been offline in the guild for like 6 months. I want to kick them out of the guild and make just some space up. And as I'm doing it, I'm sitting there at 2 in the morning. Some random paladin comes running by to go run the dungeon, stops, looks at me, and then runs the dungeon. I'm like, who is out here running BFD at 2 in the morning on a Friday night? Who's doing this? Only on Moonguard. I would never find that on any other server. It's a Moonguard thing. And so Moonguard's been really good at finding people out in the old world, but you want to find more. You want to find like the MMO feel, right? You want that feel. Knabble, if you play Classic, Classic actually makes it feel like that, because there's people out in the old world all the time. Yeah, Classic has 4 servers. Shut up. But if we can get that feel back, that is just people out in the old world, and you find people doing stuff, I'd like that. Isn't that technically what they tried to do with Kata? It was a disaster. No, they did an entire redo and changed the world, right? They completely like revamped the zones and changed them and moved them around and destroyed places and all that stuff. That's what happened in Cataclysm. But that's not what I'm saying to do. I'm not saying completely change the geography of a fucking zone. I'm saying add a delve. Take a mine shaft that doesn't have anything to do with like any quest or anything. Make it a delve. Or just add like an extra one somewhere. Here's a delve. Here's a prey system, which does not do anything to change the geography of the world. It just has you run around it.
Lord Bazrael's ritual must not be disturbed. Throck, do not let them pass.
I've been playing Shadow Council for 17 years. I just created a new character on Moonverse so I can see more people. What is... Oh, Shadow Council server. I don't know why you were playing Shadow Council, not playing on Shadow Council. I misread that. And miss, I swear to God, I will not hesitate. I won't hesitate, bitch. All right. To the area outside of Ironforge, a tunnel that goes to nowhere. Bam, delve. There, that's a thing. Like, there's stuff they could do to just make people out in the world and to do stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I think world quests were an interesting thing for them to do. But they're not... I think there's not enough variety of the world quests. They're just too bland. And that's, I think, one of Blizzard's biggest issues. And it has nothing to do with Blizzard themselves not being able to do it. I think it's just, again, a WoW player-based thing. Going to world quests. If you make a world quest, and this is only because WoW players have a problem with only wanting to be efficient. WoW players have a hard time just taking a step back and just enjoying what they're doing. If they have a world quest that is too... It might be fun, but it's really in-depth. To like solving a puzzle or doing some cool like riding around in a mech thing. And it's like fighting stuff. That could be fun. However, because it takes 30 seconds longer to complete that quest than it is to kill this one elite mob, people will never do the world quest that is fun. Because it takes too long. And that, I just feel, is just a WoW player thing. Again, I don't play other MMOs that often, other than every now and then I'll play Guild Wars and RuneScape. But I feel like that's just a WoW player thing, that everyone wants everything to be so efficient that even if you make fun stuff, the player base generally won't touch it because it's not as efficient to just do the other one that is quicker. Will current expansion crafting require mats from current and previous expansions help? No, that would just infuriate people. That wouldn't help. Having housing right now being a thing and you have to craft the housing items from the old expansion mats is a really good way to do it. Because it's all cosmetic, it doesn't affect anything, but I don't think have current expansion crafting require old mats. That would not help. That would just hinder people. They would not be like, I would not be happy. What's up, Damage Dom? How you doing? Time is money, friend. The game has been tailored to people that can only play 8 to 10 hours a week. Making it fun at the expense of time won't work. And that's the problem. I mean, yeah, RuneScape's also like that, but granted, when I played RuneScape, I was just doing it willy-nilly. I mean, now that you say that, thinking about how Meowfie plays here, refuses to do anything that's not super hyper efficient, I'm just like, dude, that's just not fun. But just because I'm mainly in the WoW space, right? It's 100% that's also how it is in WoW. Like, people just want to be hyper efficient and just don't want to have fun to play games. Now, could that be a problem that's just, in general, the human nature is just getting that way and we feel like we have to be hyper efficient? We never give ourselves time just to sit back and relax and just enjoy something for what it is. So we have to sit here and just constantly run ourselves right into the ground because we have to be hyper efficient to make sure we get the most maximum value out of our game time and not just enjoy the experience. I don't know. Could that be a thing? Maybe. Do people feel like they don't have the luxury of sitting back and enjoying something? That they have to get it done really quick so they can do something else really quick, so they can do something else really quick, so they can do something else really quick, so that way they get 5 things done in a day instead of the 2 things that they could enjoy? Crazy, I don't mind this. If I didn't enjoy this, I wouldn't be here. Like, this is something that I would do by myself. I enjoy doing this. Is this efficient in any way, shape, or form? No. Does this help me in any way other than making a video? No. My collection number goes up. Does that help me in the game at all? No. I'm doing it because I enjoy it. A lot of people don't enjoy this stuff. I do. I enjoy sitting here and grinding out this dungeon over and over and over and over and over to try to get a super hyper rare drop or something. I just like doing it. Is someone going to walk up to me and go, oh my god, you have everything from classic dungeons? Probably not. No one's going to give a shit. I just like doing it. That's why I like the journey more than the actual, like, destination. Because the journey is what makes the destination feel better. I just like doing it. It's chill. It's relaxing to me. This is just mindless, turn my brain off and go. I'm spending more brain power talking to you guys on the, like, what's happening in the world and stuff and, like, what's happening in the game. I spend more time talking to you, like, more brain power talking to you guys than I do in the dungeon. What's up, Hodge? How you doing? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not, like, trying to change the game to fit my needs. I don't know if anyone's getting that mindset. Like, I don't want to, like, this guy's ideas are fucking shit. I'm giving my ideas because I'm someone who plays this game differently than the majority of people, I feel. And I feel like there's a lot of people out there who also share a sentiment like that, that they don't like the current endgame of WoW. But they enjoy the game itself, so they want to play, but at the same time, they feel like there isn't much for them to do because they don't like the end game. And I'm just trying to give that kind of voice out there. There's a lot to do in this game that can be really fun, that can be really enjoyable. And ultimately, we're playing a video game and we're spending money on it every month. You should enjoy it the way that you want to enjoy it and not feel like you have to do the end game constantly. But I feel like there's a lot of people out there that just don't like the end game, and nobody out there is saying, hey, can we get more casual content? Nice, Mimi, nice. It's just one of those things, you know, like, I don't know. I really don't know how to fully describe it. I think you guys get what I'm saying. There's a lot to this game that people really, really enjoy. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they only want to do the end game. They want to do other stuff. And that is just always overlooked. Like, it's just an overlooked thing of the game. And I think housing is a good segue into the more casual friendly area. Delves were too. But you hear most people bitching about Raid, Mythic Plus, PvP. Where's the casual stuff? Where's... Casual is like a word also that's going to be thrown around, right? Is casual really the right word? I'm someone who plays this game more 5 hours plus a day normally. And I grind nonstop and I do stuff. But I'm not raiding very often. I'm not doing M+ like ever. Am I a casual? Like, who's more casual in this situation? A person that plays like 8, 9 hours, 10 hours a day, that does nothing but grind old dungeons and stuff for collecting, or the person that is like rank 1 on their server, Mythic Raider, cutting edge every single season, but plays maybe like 5 hours a week. Who's more casual in that situation? I mean, Mrs. Annette, you're also at the very end of the season, right? You're at the very end of the season. Legion Remix is still going on. People aren't doing that much right now. It is always like that. It's just end of season. In all fairness, Blizz, they are making an effort for the casual player, delves, housing, etc. There are big systems that they've put out within 2 years that any old timer such as myself. Yeah. No, people don't give a shit about the winter achievement. They do not. You're sitting here expecting people to give a shit about achievements. That's your problem. I'm telling you, if it's someone who does PvP normally, they do not give a singular shit about the winter achievement at all. The Raider by far ones who don't play unless if there's a raid day or key day where they're more hardcore than them, but we also probably have players that play. Yeah, like having casual is just its own thing. Like it's a weird word on how you say is casual or not. Like I definitely wouldn't put myself as a casual player, considering how much I put in a week. But at the same time, I'm not like doing endgame stuff very often anymore until like probably next season. Yeah, Ms. Annette, just because I'm cooler, obviously. Understandable. I get it. It depends on the casual about investment or system fund. If Blizzard would use old content more, they would not be pressured to create as much newer content all the time. Less work, higher quality then? Maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to take this from every point of view. Because honestly, let's be real. Everyone who's playing the game are people that enjoy the game. You wouldn't be playing the game if you didn't enjoy it. And there's a lot of aspects of this game that, again, why WoW does so well is that there's so much for everybody to do. So obviously there's going to be people that need to be, that only want to do endgame content. And they want more of it, more of it. And you can never please anybody. You can't please everybody all the time. I don't know. I mean, you can meet piece of shit players anywhere. You know? It's not just in keys. You can meet them literally anywhere. For me, at least, someone who does a lot of M+ and PvP, having all the older content stuff keeps me busy, enjoying myself, but I also like collecting. And I do think the big collectors, like us Chad gamers here, are a little on the... Oh, hello. I'm in the world. Are, how do I put this? We're probably I pulled that one. We're probably a minority, to be honest. Not a lot of people are doing what we do very often, I would feel. Especially not zone lock, but I'm just saying collecting in general. I think there's a smaller subset of people that do, like, big collecting than there are the people that do other stuff. So obviously they're not going to base the game around us. Because like I said, collectors will do fucking anything. It doesn't matter. I am hurting. Most high-end players who play cutting edge or are now in boosting, using the rest of the season to literally grind gold for next season when the prices go high again. Yeah. Who am I in combat with? Is it you guys? Go away. Leave me alone. We can have an OnlyFans level event, but with collectors. I don't think that's possible. I raid and key, but now I'm resting till midnight, till it's time to go back to collecting my collection. Yeah, understandable. All right, here's what we need. Here's what we need. Breezy, this is for you. I'll make the sacrifice. I'll do it. I'll take the bullet. If OnlyFans comes back around, they do another hardcore season or whatever, I will attempt to join, and I will be in there, not as a raider or someone who's pushing really hard, but as a casual who's just sitting there and talking about collecting and achievement hunting and all that stuff. Which, it's kind of hard to do that in Classic, but I'll figure out something. I'll figure out something. Hodge, we literally just had a Legion Remix bingo event that just ended. It just finished. Remix didn't do as well, but I think the bingo overall did well. But Remix kind of remixed and didn't have as much, but we did do an event. Yeah, like, I could find something in Classic WoW that I'm like, look, I want all of this. I want these items in my collection. I want to get these items. I want to hit 60 by getting these items as well. We just need more collector content creators and Mikkelites and Bills pumping up their numbers. Okay. I mean, let's see. Who are the collector content creators that I know off the top of my head that are there for collecting? Shax. Acadian is collecting only on Twitch. I don't think he does much on YouTube anymore. There's the other person that Breezy and I were talking about the other day who we're going to leave it there. On Twitch, there's Kraken. I've seen their stuff. Persephone. Hazel. I feel like I'm forgetting someone. A Recon Bravo guy, seen him do that. Medics? Something like that, starts with an M. There is Talar, yeah. I don't watch any of his stuff because I don't speak German. I have not a clue what the fuck he's saying. Is that Morpheus his pretty sure that's... I'm brain farting. I know there's no shot you just grabbed me. Yeah, I know she streams. I just followed her. I cannot think of... MogQuest. MogQuest. That's what it is. MogQuest. I mean, there's that Knabble guy, maybe. But, like, I just feel like... I don't know. I feel like I rant about, like, we are starting to get into ranting category. But... I don't know. There isn't a lot. And I think it's a very big thing that you could do in this game and could be a lot of fun, but people just don't do it. And there's a bunch of housing creators now, too, which I think in term... Housing creators and collecting creators could probably do really well together as just like a general space. Similar to how, like, raiding creators and Mythic Plus creators could probably do stuff together easily. I feel like a housing created Crested Scepter. Well, there's my blue for the first 5 runs of the day. There it is. There it is. Cool. Great. Fantastic. That's another duplicate. Nice. Let me move that recording over very quickly. Rename, Crest, Dupe, BFD. Put that in this folder. Cool. Moving over. What's up now? Do you think you're being punished for how quick you got the STV fish? No. I think that's been long enough ago that some other grinds that I've done, Sunken Temple, I have neutralized my karma. I think I am currently dealing with the pushback of getting 2 mega rares, one in Scarlet Monastery and one in SFK. I think that's what I'm dealing with right now. If the housing creators and collecting creators banded together, they could overtake the Zero to Hero Keystone guys. Okay, people. I do want to work on my house more. I'm really not sure how else to do it, especially without having more rooms. But I was definitely thinking about it before, you know. I was like, I have all these housing ideas that I want to do and all that, but I think other people are getting into housing space, and I don't want to dip my toes in there too much. Like, obviously, I like decorating my house, but I don't want to dip my toes into the actual, like, creator making houses videos. So I don't. And Mrs. Annette, I think that's going to be one of my big things next, or whenever I get the feral ass. Mega Rare is, there's a couple different ways on how a Mega Rare is decided. But basically, something that's very hard to get in a dungeon. That, like, not just like, oh my god, it's really hard, like it's just not dropping. I'm talking something that's like, we're not even sure if it really can drop, or what its drop rate is, stuff like that. A Horde House decor stream? Why is that? Because my Horde House kind of got reset. There were too many people in my neighborhood that were making boulders, and I was getting very upset about it, so I stopped, because I wasn't the only one anymore, and I need to make something different. And I just haven't gotten around to working on it, so now my house is absolutely nothing. There's just nothing there. It's a basic house. What add-on do you use to track the gear unlock? What do you mean by the gear unlock? Like, just this thing down here in the corner? This is all the things. That's like the main premise of what the what? Hold on. I'm gonna allow this because it's fine. I don't know what Twitch is stopping. Housing is boring. Your content is much better to watch. I think housing is extremely fun. I enjoy the fuck out of it. But that, again, that's the nature of WoW, that not everybody's going to like everything. And there's ways for people to enjoy one thing and not another. No, I'm going to be kicked. I kicked it. Oh my god, I actually got the kick off. I just tabbed once and hit kick and prayed. It worked. To be clear, all the things is the actual name of the add-on. Yes. All the things is the name of the add-on. ATT. It is the name of the add-on. I was trying to figure out, like, what Twitch... It's like Twitch's smart detection was like, hey, we can't post that. I'm like, why? I have confusion. Yeah, some people might not enjoy housing. I'm sure there's a lot of people that are like, housing's fucking stupid. And that's fine. Not everyone's going to enjoy everything. Right? There's a lot of content that comes into the game. Again, me being a collector, I'm going to do everything in this game one way or the other, so whenever there's new content, I'm happy with it. But not everyone's going to do all the new content. But you didn't curse. Like, that's why I'm just confused on why Twitch auto detection was just like, yeah, we can't post this one. Because you didn't do anything wrong, John. That's why I'm confused about, like, why it did that. That's why I'm just... I don't know why it did that. Because you didn't do anything wrong. I read the message. It was fine. No, Morpheus, I don't. Not at all. Maybe Brewmaster. That's possible. ATT is such a goated add-on, to be honest. It just adds a dimension to WoW. It does. Like, this challenge would not exist if ATT wasn't real. I want to stand by the statement that collecting housing decor shouldn't be consumables, and I will still stand by the thing that it should. We will agree to disagree. Thank you, McDonald's. We're doing it over on YouTube. Those are my ATT settings. I think he was trying to do add-ons, maybe? Yeah, it takes a while to for it to show up. I love pretty much everything, mostly collecting, but do Mythic Raid, Glad Push, and whatnot as well. But I did my outside house, and I don't like it, but I do like collecting the decor still. Yeah, the decor is just another thing for us to collect. Pimbus, I think we're gonna get more. There's gonna be a lot more crafted, I believe. Because right now they're in the trial phase, making sure people like housing, making sure people want to keep continuing with it, stuff like that. We'll add more. I can almost guarantee you. Oh, 100%. Saxo, you're 100%. It's going to be so much bigger. As long as it keeps going the direction that it's going, which is very well, we're going to get so much more stuff. Housing and Midnight Launch in Jan are 100% just live stream test beta. I mean, that's fine. Oh. Highly Broken, I think they were just talking about that's something that they might do, not something that they were going to do. Because I remember them saying at the very beginning that it's something that they were thinking about doing, but they weren't sure if they were going to go through with it. So housing feels like it's actually something that devs did out of passion. Oh yeah, dude, it feels good. Everything about it it feels good. Oh, Drek. I mean, Drek's here at 346. That means, it's the weekend. Makes sense. Or at least improve the accessibility of your already collected decors. Who the hell wants to run 20 times Hanging Thorsten for a few characters if you collected at least? Make it purchasable in a housing hub. I can kind of see that for the dungeons that are really long. At least for the dungeons. Otaku, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I could see that one having like a dungeon vendor or something. I don't know. There's definitely ways they can go about it. Like if you collect all the dungeon or like an achievement that like if you collect everything or do everything once or something like that, it unlocks a decor vendor for it. I don't know, maybe. Like at first I was very against it, but if it's already 100% chance of getting it, why run the entire dungeon just to get one thing one time? You know what I mean? I really hope that they will make more things that are driven out of their passion, or instead of having one of previous projects. I agree, 100%. Add more stuff in between. Before you started this challenge, what zone or dungeon did you feel would suck the most? When I started this challenge, when I first started this, I was wanting to do raids as well, and I wanted to make sure I collected everything from raids. I was under the impression it shouldn't be that hard to like get like 2 people together and do it. I needed a lot more than 2 people. But when I first started it, Ice Crown was my biggest concern because it was 3 dungeons and 2 raids, and the one raid had 4 difficulties to it. And I'm just like, how the fuck am I going to clear out this entire raid? How am I going to clear out ICC? Only being able to do it once a week when there's 4 different difficulties for me to clear out. Like I'd be there literally for months, if not longer. Only being able to do it like once a week. But then now that I took raids off, I think my biggest one that I was concerned about was Scarlet Monastery in Tirisfal. Just because there was a lot of zone drops in there, I thought it was going to take me a lot longer than it did. And now my biggest concern, because I only really care about stuff that's super close, is Feralis, the feral ass, if you will. Due to Dire Maw, its tribute runs, and the Sprite Darter hatchling, I feel that one could be a big video. Or a big, like, grind. A lot of stuff for me to do in there. That's my current situation. Raids were so unrealistic and long term. It would reach a point where you'd have to leave for a new raid and have to either wait for people who to reach the same point as you. Yeah, and that's why when I first did this challenge, I was like, I want to do raids. Because I wanted to collect the raids. Collect everything from the raids. And then it just turned into, oh yeah, I probably really shouldn't. I was being a little too ambitious at that point. At what I was trying to do. What's up, Anti-Evil? Oh, yeah, I wanted to look at that, but my Crowies wasn't working. So I don't know. I actually did not look at that. That was something I wanted to look into. I might be able to check that. My Crowies might be working on beta now. So I might be able to data mine it and like look at it. I mean, for Rage, you could break the rules for the spear and run it once per week on an alt. And we've talked about that. And if that's something that happens in the future where I have to out-level a dungeon or something with Collect, I might put raids as like an extra thing I do, but not something that's still needed to be fully 100% done. Just like an extra thing that I could do if I could solo them. But that's a big we'll see moment. Why not go back to the raids after you could solo them? I mean, that's another thing I thought about doing. Christian, thank you very much for becoming a YouTube member. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. But there's a couple possibilities for me to do. The problem is I can't get to the point where me being able to solo raids yet. And I won't for a while. But right now, they're just kind of there. The email icon, you mean my mail from the auction house? Which will take me like 10 minutes to do. Because I have so many auctions that I have posted. So and I didn't want to do it before stream because I was already parked outside of the dungeon and didn't want to have to run all the way out. So I just didn't do my auctions.
Resisting my magic is useless.
I think I might be able to get this dungeon done before the next ad break. So if I can time that right, I can go and do my mail and auctions reposted while you guys are playing Words. I might be able to do that. You've got mail. Hello, AOL. Posture check, hydrate. I guess I could do that. It's all my auctions that expired. I need to repost. And that is all. And there's the setup. We're good. We're postured. Alright, so I should be able to do this just right. Touch of death. Later, loser. Everyone else dies now. Stun everything. Get everything, kill everything. Maybe you had dial-up. I don't think my family ever had dial-up. I remember my grandfather having it. Like, I would go over to his house during my summers when I was a kid. My grandparents' house, and they would just watch me. And my grandfather had old... This is the whole thing. He had old dial-up. He had AOL. And I remember he had this CD that was a Nancy Drew game. It was like a puzzle solver. And I remember like, hey, let's play that. And I don't think we've ever solved a puzzle. Because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. But I just remember that's a memory that you guys just brought back. Thanks. The dagger's there. It is what it is. It's just RNG. I'm getting all the other things that are rare that sell for a lot more, so I'm fucking fine with that. That's money. A little late since I was doing some Christmas shopping, but I won't. Well, welcome me and Julian. But we're all good. For abiotic factor, Pimp is good. It's a very good survival game. It's definitely up there in my top 5. %100 is. It just got a new update, and I kind of want to go look at the new area and unlock the new house. Or a new realm, or whatever the fuck they call it. I forget what it's called. How much time do we have? 11? Oh, 12 minutes. Gonna be rough, guys. Gonna be rough. I need to post my auctions if we need to get rid of the mail icon. No healing totem, no healing totem. Stop it. No healing. You stop that. Let that go. You're running over here. You're dead. See a loser over here. Kill this guy. You're like, the more you die, the more blood for Akamai. First had an Apple II back in the floppy disk. I'm sorry to hear that, highly broken. I'm sorry that it happened. No, please stop with the bindings. You're just Akumai without the D. We've solved the case, guys. Twilight Disciple, go away. You need to die. It's the end of the day. War paint chest piece. What is this? Don't know how much it goes for because I'm in combat. Made a mistake of naming my alts with DRE instead of BRE, and now every time I see that, I think of Drek. Yeah, you never want to think of Drek. It's understandable. Hello, Atali. How you doing? I guess we're doing archaeology after this run after I do my thing. I gotta kill this Stormmender. No, sir, you can't do that. Oh my god. Stop. Everybody stop. You're okay. Now you're all just pissing me off. You need to die. Everything else in here needs to be fucking chillax, alright? Greg, that's a bad one. Like, you could have done so much better, alright? You could have done so much better. That was mid at best, buddy. Come here, kill this. Who's this one, Mikalite? Whose emote is this? Oh my god, it's a new one. The new one, guys, we got a new one. A new VTuber emote has hit the chat. Thanks to Mikalite, yet again. I wish they'd adding to archaeology. It's so much potential, especially with the most recent expansions. I'm telling you right now, the best thing they could do. Blizzard, listen to me. Listen to what the fuck I am saying right now. If there's ever a time for you to randomly be in my chat and listening for ideas, I'm giving you this one right now. On archaeology vendors, okay, for restored artifacts, let us buy, like, I don't want to say dinosaur, but I mean, they're in a game. Dinosaur bones, ancient relics, stuff like that we can put in our house. All right? Please. I want a giant, like, Devilsaur skeleton for my house. Just let us buy housing decor with restored artifacts. Not the fragments, just restored artifacts. get a bunch of just like housing decor that is like dinosaur bones, ancient skeletons, things that you would dig up with archaeology. Let us get those for our house for restored artifacts. It would be absolutely sick. I would love that. Let me just have like the giant fucking devil sword skeleton in my house. Like, hold on. I'll show you guys what I mean. Raids, Azeroth. Something like this. Can I get this as like a fucking just in my house? Just like a skeleton of some nature? Maybe without the skin or something? Like, that'd be sick. Dude, that'd be so cool. That'd be a thing to make archaeology have some use for it again. And you don't even need to add anything else to it other than decorations, which you would probably already have the models for. Or, I mean, maybe not a lot of the early ones, but everything from like what? MOP to BFA has a model for the things that you uncover with archaeology. You can put them in our house. This one guy we drive past every so often has a metal raptor in his backyard. You can only see it for a moment. A metal, that's kind of sick. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to do this during the ad break. I gotta kill Bathael, and he takes fucking forever. But if I say snooze the ad break for 5 minutes, that has pushed the ad break back by 5 minutes. I should be able to finish this dungeon in that time. And then we still should be fine. And then I could do my auctions in my during the ad break. And then we can do the archaeology after the ad break. Yes, that sounds like a good idea, me. Thank you, me. You're welcome, me. You are brilliant. Bathael, why do you gotta take so long to die on run number 127? Why do you gotta take so long? To just perish. To die, to fall over, to go, ow. Why do you gotta take so long? Why do you take so long? The vendor who sells big metalworking roosters near us, instead of buying them from the Tractor Supply or something. That's cool. Restorative waters do absolutely nothing, cause you're gonna die, cause you're a dumb bitch, yeah. Edge. Let's kill these guys. Yes, we're going to murder. It's time. Murder time. No, I didn't see if this went up in price or not. I bet they went down. I bet they're like 15 gold a piece now. It's been a few days, you know. The meat's probably not that expensive anymore. There's no way it's anywhere above 20, I don't think. No, address, don't you say that. Don't you say that. No duplicates. See, no duplicate, just another war paint chess piece that sells for 800 gold. I'll try to sell it. Anything else that sells that much? No. I guess we're going back to Stormwind because archaeology has been redeemed. I'm going to go do it. I remember this time right away. It pulls us away from the dungeon, meaning the timer doesn't get moved. Remember what you've done.
We meet again, heroes of the Alliance.
Mimi wants to do cleaver time as well, who pulls me away from the dungeon so the timer doesn't get moved.
Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall present the aspects invitation.
I love your videos, but that's the one thing that I really don't get you staying at level. I get it's your choice and a good one, but it just feels insane to do. It's more fun.
Hello.
Running through the entire dungeon and just one-shotting every single mob that I see just isn't fun. It's just not fun to do that. Not when you can just one-shot everything. Like, one-shotting everything just isn't as fun. No, I'm not getting the keys. I don't give a shit about it that much. All right, where's archaeology today? Holy fuck, man. It's all the way up there by Strathholm. Do I have a teleport up there? I don't think I do. Oh, no. I'm flying over, guys. I hope I can get there before the ad break starts, which is in like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Can I get up to Eastern Kingdoms in 2 minutes? Maybe? Yeah, I enjoy doing it at level 30. I think it's more fun. My teleports don't exist, but I should have the Mop Skullomance teleport. It just doesn't exist at low level. Oh shit, you are right. Star, you are so right. Huge call. Huge call. Breezy. I have the pet battle dungeon. Collect cannot get the Dalaran yet. But someone in YouTube chat, Sam over here, used the sleigh ride to Hillsbrad. Huge brain strat right there. Huge brain strat. It saves a lot of time. Is there a unique transmog in the DK starting zone? Unique? No. There is a special pitchfork that only comes from the DK starting area. It does share a model with something else, but that is a way to get it. That is the best. Look at that. I'm already here now. I'm already up here. That was a huge time save. Sam, big brain right there. You have massive brain. Gargantuan brain right there. Oh, I missed it from holidays. Stolen present. Puntable baby Grinch. Oh, I don't have that one for that thing. Try to get that. Didn't realize that was a thing. The sleigh will bring you right to the Grinch, yeah. All right, ad breaks. It is ad break time. Here is words, ladies and gentlemen. I want to do my auctions. And you guys do that. Okay. What? Oh. Please tell me it was all just expired. Yes, okay. I got mail. I don't know if there's actually a thing attached to it because I didn't receive anything and I don't know what it was. Oh my god, why? If you're here, I don't know what you sent. Because it's, yeah, I didn't see it show up, so I have no idea. Maybe It's just not there. I have no idea what you sent. Did I really miss a drop? I went to pick up my wife from work. No, we did not miss a drop. Someone redeemed archaeology and someone redeemed cleaver time. So we are taking a break from the dungeon right now. And it's an ad break, so I'm doing my auctions. We will get the dagger. Either I get it today or I buy it Tuesday. We're getting it. It's going to happen. Can we scan the auction house faster so I can post these auctions, please? Like, holy shit. I have so much to go through. I don't have time to waste for this. Please hurry up. What is cleaver time? We go farm out a Dead Mines Cleaver in Westfall. That is what it is. Breezy, I still have archaeology to do yet. I want to do it during the archaeology. I'm gonna give you guys a bunch of extra. Might get an extra word just because I post these auctions, and it's a lot for me to post and take out of the bags and stuff. Yeah, there's daggers on the AH. Tell you what, getting BFA BS high enough for decor hurts. 30 plus storm silver per level up to craft, 140 needed for decor. I'm at 97 after 1 hour. Yeah. I'm so glad I got my BFA blacksmithing done in BFA. And these auctions take fucking forever to repost. Got too much shit, guys. Too much. Too much. Might give you just one more level so I can finish off posting these. I might be able to post them all in time. I'm going to give you one more. Just give you one more so I can finish these auctions up. I was going to try to do them during the ad break, but then it just wasn't enough time. I have like over 300 things to post. And Collect only has so much bag space. I have to open the auction, open my mail like 4 or 5 times to get everything. And this is my last one, so we should be good. I think. Please let this be my last one. It was cool. Come on, post. Scan the auction house faster. I undercut myself a lot. Guys, come on. I need to post my auctions. I'm not done posting them yet. Guys, come on. Come on now. What do you guys get? How'd it go? How'd it go? Level 18, so you should be going up to like level, what, 21 on the next ad break? 21. Somehow I knew that. Somehow I got that right off the top of my head there. I'm kind of what we like to call smart, you know? Smart. And I'm done posting my auctions. Another phenomenal time. All right. Oh, not that one. All right, let's go do the auctions, or archaeology. I'll give you guys a prediction now for what's going to drop first, the blackjack or the cleaver that we do for cleaver time. I ran into a tree. And I'm going to go do archaeology while you guys do the prediction. Again, the prediction's over on Twitch. I cannot do a prediction on YouTube. It's a YouTube thing, or a Twitch thing, because I don't think I can do it on YouTube. I still don't know much about the YouTube streaming and what you can and cannot do. All right. You guys are still doing that? I am just about at my location to dig up the past. All right, it's digging time. Diggy, diggy hole. Let's go. This way. Well, it's not a poll, Burgess. It's a prediction. It's different. A poll is like people can just vote on it. Prediction is people are spending points and they're betting on it. What's going to happen? And since YouTube doesn't have a point system, it doesn't have like a prediction I can do. You can't bet points. This way. All right, curse mage. You want to go? You're dead. You still cursed me, though. Reduced my intellect by 20% for 10 minutes. No. How'd you do that to me? No, I would guess that it would item level 41 at level 30 for Herald of the Titans, still as resolution showing 10 to 30 and the raid drops at 41 gear. I feel like that's not going to be... Ooh, Nerubian. I'm doing Nerubian here. I'm gonna say probably not, Raven. Just because right now, even though things drop item level 140, it's like level 120 stuff. And 41 is still higher than what can even drop at that item level. I'm gonna guess it's probably around like 30. That is my assumption. I mean, we could check it at some time later today, see if I can figure it out. The luck is with the dumb. That is how Drek's getting by in life. You're right. And this way. Drek, you are special. Just a different kind of special, buddy. Just a different kind. Am I on it? No, I was like a foot. God damn it. It's like a step forward. Don't. Leave me alone, buddy. This way? Right about here, probably? No. A little bit farther down? Right here. Cool. I was right beside it. Come on. Alright, Nerubian is done. What do we get with Nerubian? Probably not the rare thing that I need. Figured as much. Alright, we're gonna kill you. Oh! Head back to there. That sells for 20 gold. That's 20 gold. Alright, head back to here. Then we're going to go do cleaver time. Because chat loves sending me out on the archaeology cleaver combo lately.
Do you trust me? Heroes of the Alliance.
All the time. Every stream.
Have awakened and beckon the dragon flights home. Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall.
Working in Pandaland is so finicky. I spent over 24 hours trying to get my last pristine artifact for the Secret of Knowledge achievement. I still have yet to get it. It's just pure RNG. You know? The Dragon Isles have awoken, that's true. Yeah, I'm fine with it getting bunched up. Because you guys gotta remember, we gotta get into the dungeon to actually do the runs, right? Because we'll never get the dagger to drop, and we'll be in Ashen Vale forever. Would you rather have that combo or have people force you to pause the dungeon several times in a day? They can only do it twice a day. Alright. One henchman. Is it a one and done? Not a one and done. Let's get started. I don't think you guys are wasting my time because I don't give a shit. You guys are wasting your own time because you now got to see this and see the dungeon even more. You want to get to another zone? You want to get to another zone or not? Because at this rate, you're not going to see another zone. We'll be stuck in Ashen Vale forever. You guys want to go to another zone. You guys love marbles for some reason. What's up, Rushi? How you doing? Hello, hello. How are we doing today? Whenever you get the drop or not, I'm still going to get my body double slash entertainment while I farm stuff. Okay. Oh, cleaver time. It's cleaver time. We're farming a cleaver until one drops. Nothing's dropping, nothing yet. Trying to get these knuckle dusters to be dead. But it's actually not them that drops the cleaver. It's the henchman men right here. That didn't rhyme. I mean, how big's the barn? It could be a small barn door. It's a shield. Come on, Deadmine's Cleaver. That's a red Defias mask. That's not what I asked for. That was not on my list to Santa. Alright? I know I've been on the nice list, but like, we're looking for a cleaver. A Deadmine's Cleaver, to be exact. God, I've killed almost 200 or 2,000 henchmen. I want you guys to realize that. The henchmen, and I'm almost 2,000 knuckle dusters. The pillagers, however, I'm only like just about to hit 1,000. They don't spawn as much. Well, normally Deadmine Cleavers are blue, but I wouldn't be opposed if it randomly upgraded to epic, which I don't think it can because we've never seen it happen, but maybe it's possible. I don't know. Because the blackjack that can drop from here is normally green, but I've seen it drop at blue. So I figured the other ones could drop at epic, maybe. Oh, I have a question about your videos. Have you read a complaint that doesn't bother you but actually makes you giggle? I have read them, yes. And it has nothing to do with it being like, it made me giggle because what they're saying is so fucking stupid. It's just like, you didn't watch the video, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, you're making a comment for like the first 30 seconds, and it's just like, this is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever read. I can't think of one off the top of my head. I got them a lot in my old channel. Not as much as here in, like, Zone Locked. Like, none of this stuff. But I have gotten them. I just don't remember any off the top of my head. Because normally when I don't see a comment I like, I just delete it. Because I'm like, I don't need to see it. No one else needs to see it. It doesn't fucking matter. But I have definitely gotten comments before that I'm just like, brother, you did not watch the video or know anything of what the fuck you're talking about. This is dumb. Nice pixel. No embers, still no dagger. Just doing a quick cleaver time. I'm trying to think if I knew one off the top of my head. Oh. Okay, here's one. I do remember this one. I remember this one being one of the stupidest fucking comments ever. On the old channel, I put out the Subnautica video. You guys don't know, I have thalassophobia. I do not like deep open water. I fucking hate it. And when I play a game or something and I get scared, and I just not liking it, especially in the water, I do not move. I do not scream. I do not shout. I am... When actual fear hits it, I am just like deer in headlights. I'm not moving. Don't fucking talk to me because I'm not responding. Situation, right? And some guy commented on the video saying, you actually don't have thalassophobia. You're making it up because when monsters show up, you don't scream like other YouTubers do. So it's fake and you're making it up for the video. And I read that comment when I was at work. I was like, what the fuck did I just read? This guy's trying to gatekeep being afraid. Like, what? Like, holy shit, dude. Calm down. That's like the biggest one I can think of just like, I got a comment that was just, again, I don't get comments that they complain because I'm like, okay, this is kind of funny, but it's just ones that are just like, man, this comment's so fucking stupid that I laugh at it. So that's when I laugh at comments that are kind of like complaints. Alright, Leap Switch, calm down. The crippling fear of heights, I legit have nausea in small heights and feel like a breeze would tumble me down. Yeah, if you guys are afraid, you have to scream the entire time. Because if you're not screaming, then you're not afraid, obviously. But like I said, I don't get them very often on zone lock stuff. There's some people that I just like, I get stupid comments like the one guy that said, you're obviously just not doing your challenge, so just shut up and do it. I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? Like, I get that comment. That one is like, that was just stupid. Didn't really laugh at it, but it was a lot of my old channel where people were just like complaining for the sake of complaining. They got a lot more views than the Zone Lock videos. And it was just like, some people just would make up just shit, and it was just kind of funny. Hydrating posture, I got you, Thorn. Nice, Pimbus. When I scared my mother, she gasped loudly, and that's funny as shit. It's like one of those things, like, a jump scare will make you scream. You're just like, oh! But when actual dread sets in, and you realize, I'm fucked, there's no sense in screaming. I'm just going to let it happen. Either it goes away or I'm dead. No, Breezy, it wasn't, because the guy in the comment was complaining about, like, picking up drops, or no, buying the drops, or doing trades and all that, and that me doing it to make the videos keep coming out is stupid, and that I should just do the challenge. Argyle Sword, nice. Personally, hate playing scary games. I assume you wanted to say scary. Like, I don't like jump scares. I watch videos through. I am not someone that plays horror games very, very much. However, we have been playing Labyrinthine the last 2 days, and I remember playing it before, and it was very kind of like uneasy, eerie, scary. But playing it with the boys the last 2 days, I'm like, okay, this game's actually kind of fun, and we're just dicking around like with monsters kind of trying to chase us. Hey, there's a Cleaver. Cleaver is the winner today. Cleaver is the winner today. Congrats, guys. It is once per stream. Yeah, because you think I'm going to let people just make me come out here? No. Exactly, Mick Elite. All right, now I need to get back to the dungeon. I need to vendor all this though.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Goodbye, goodbye, and Cleaver. God, you're going down in price even more. Goodbye.
Good fortune to our friends.
No, Breezy, we don't want to do a Cleaver stream. We had that for the raising the money for the charity event. We had a Cleaver stream, and people got tired of it halfway through it. So, okay, Viv. I honestly love when people doing the challenge exchange drops. It's just teamwork, and teamwork feels good. And that's what I liked about it, too. Was that I was helping them out, they were helping me. It worked. But I do think putting it on the 30-hour mark, either being a trade or AH buy, is probably better. But don't get me wrong, there's some people out there that are as pure as like, in this challenge, you need to suffer. You need to feel pain. You need to hate life and your existence for my entertainment. You made something easy for yourself? Fuck you. That's bullshit. That's not the challenge that I want. It's like, dude, that's funny. Go make your own fucking challenge then. All right? Go make your own shit up. Make your own rules. Do your own challenge. These are the rules for my challenge. And the last time I checked, I'm the one doing the video.
More work?
McDonald's gifting Viv a sub. That's so nice of you, McDonald's. Thank you for that. It, 100% crazy, Tom. 100%. And sometimes it's people like, I watch RuneScape. This is what they do in RuneScape. It's like, no shit. This isn't RuneScape. No shit, they're doing it differently in a different video game. I get that one a lot. It's like,
You will die.
Timmy, thanks for the gifted sub to Path. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's just like, guys, it's my fucking challenge. How is it a fucking issue that I'm doing it with my rules? Like, holy shit. I used to say grinding WoW all the time. It just, these dungeons are 100%, my brain gets turned off. I do not care about the dungeon. I can just sit here and grind this even longer. But it's just, my brain turns off and I talk to chat. That is how we get through this. I'm just sitting here yapping the chat. That is the thing. All right, who dis? Okie dokie. There you go, Thorn. I'll say for people doing the challenge, yes. Having content to brain off / game on is helpful when you hate it. Yeah, true. You claim that collecting stuff is your brand at Knabble. Greedy much didn't know that part of the challenge is to collect ego. Duh. I wanted to collect ego. Okay, we're going to stop there. I'm not going to continue that sentence. Throw my brain during fishing. Today went for the fishing derby holofall. That was something. There you go. Breezy, I did it when I woke up. I did not hear anything, did not see anything, did not get any notification from GamerSups that they would like to partner with me. I got nothing. I will probably reapply maybe after Christmas or something. Wait, did someone really come into here to complain about you having your own rules about a challenge instead of following their own arbitrary rules? Fascinating. I wonder if it's the same guy that did that to Shaxx. I've had people. There's a guy that comes into the chat here. Who has been in here the last couple of days. And if you're here listening to me, you know who you are. And I am seconds away from just like banning you. Because you came into my chat on YouTube and on Twitch and said that because I bought something, I was a cop-out. I know you know who I'm talking about. You know who you are. And then you come in here and try to be super friendly all the time. You do not follow the stream. You follow the YouTube channel, and then you just go to the stream on another account. And I know it's you. I have people that do it. That they have their own arbitrary set of rules, don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and then make shit up and then want to throw a fit about stuff. Like, people think that the challenge that I make needs to follow their rules. If you have your own challenge, make your own rules. Oh, you're not going to make a video because you're dumb and lazy and stink? Then do me a favor and shut the fuck up. You ever think of that one? Just because you have the ability to put a comment on a video doesn't mean you should. Oh, you don't like my challenge? That's fine. Tell me why. Don't just say, it's stupid. Oh, thank you. I did start. Timer. There you go. Oh, no, every now and then a comment comes in just saying that, it's like, I don't like your challenge. Okay. And what? Cleats, yeah, it was just an accident. I just got back to the dungeon, forgot to put it back on. I know, it's just funny. And I'm sure all the other challenge people are getting that now. Reels, there's no boss there. You could skip every boss in this dungeon other than Bathael. Well, 100% it's their problem, but I love getting these comments now, just like, your video, you shouldn't do this because I think it's stupid. I don't like it. Your challenge needs to be harder. It's like, okay. Are you doing a challenge? No. Are you making videos? No. Are you streaming? No. What the fuck? Why do you think your opinion matters to me? You come into the channel, throw a fit about what I'm doing, don't want to make it better, don't give any info on how you think it would be better or how to make it better, just want to sit here and bitch, then your opinion doesn't matter. It's the bean soup theory, where someone that does not like beans writes in a bean soup recipe that they do not like it because to them the content also on the internet. Exactly. Not everything is for everybody. And people just don't grasp that concept. Not only does one video have a billion videos I can watch on the internet, it's certainly a vibe with some people. Oh, 100%. The people who write hate comments are just baffling to me. Because they'll say like how this video sucks and how everything's bad, and then the creator will respond to them, because I've done it. I've responded to people who say this shit, and then they just never respond back. Looking at you, random dude who said in my first video it's a stupid idea and no one's going to watch. Now what, buddy? That's why I'm struggling. I want to do content. I'm not the kind of person not to obliterate dumb people. And Breezy, make that your thing. You can 100% do that. Like, if someone comes into if you're streaming it or doing a video and someone says something in your chat, like, some people are known for just calling dumbasses out. Like, I've told this story multiple times. And I know some of you have heard this before, but there's a lot of you who are new to the channel and probably don't know it. When I put the very first video out of whatchamacallit, the Zone Lock, the very first video, The very first comment I got when the video still didn't have like any views, it was like maybe 100 views, 200 views, somewhere around there. A guy came in and commented on the video saying, nobody's going to want to watch you collect a 20-year-old game. This idea is something along the lines of like, this idea is stupid. No one's going to want to watch someone do this. Very first comment I got. And every now and then that comes back to my brain. I'm like, man, has there ever been anyone more wrong in their entire life? Like, has there ever been someone in the history of ever that's just been so wrong about something? Like, the video didn't have anything. He had his friends, because it was posted, and then within that second it had 4 likes. I'm like, okay, so this is someone who found the video, showed it to their friends. He commented it and then said that. And I'm like, cool. Well, that video that you commented on saying that no one wants to see that has started a trend in the WoW community of locked content. And is now a Twitch partner and has people watching constantly. Like, Okay, obviously, guys, that was kind of an exaggeration that no one else has been more wrong. Like, come on now. It was an exaggeration. There's obviously been people who've been more wrong. But I think about that comment sometimes, and I'm just like, man. Oh, Breezy, you just brought back another comment. Old channel. Old channel, you brought back another comment, Breezy, thank you. If you guys don't know, old channel, I did a lot of 100 Days stuff. And in there, I did 100 Days Grounded. It was like the biggest thing I did on that channel. Other than my 100 Days Forest video, which almost got 1 million views. I did a 100 Days Grounded video, and I got a comment saying, bro, you're just copying this other YouTuber. And I'm sitting there like, that other YouTuber, first off, did 100 days and stopped at 100 days. I'm on, like, the 4th video in this series. It's, like, day 340-something. And that was the comment. I'm just copying... No, Drek, it was the Grounded video. Because it was a Grounded YouTuber that they were comparing to, not Ark. There was another comment in the Ark video that was also really dumb, and I can't remember what it was. But I remember waking up, reading that. I'm like, what the fuck did I just read? The thing is, people watch you because of what you do, but because of how you do it. The stories and narratives you weave into your zone lock videos and streams are what make the video more entertaining to watch. And that's what I try to do. It's not just, hey, here's gameplay of me doing it. I try to have, like, little bits. I try to have, like, the little lore info. I try to have, the funny things that happen. I try to weave them in because I think that's more fun for a video overall. And it's not just the same, oh, guys, here's my gameplay. I'm going to give you a voiceover, and I'm going to cut it like 4 or 5 times, and we're calling it a day there. I try to add as much into it as I can, just because I feel like that's what it is. Yeah, taking the Argents to Ragnarok. That was another comment in the Ark videos that we did. But I don't remember what the exact comment was. Hello, Paradox. How are you doing? There's a few copied ideas from Twist, but generally the main idea is currently copied from someone else. Exactly. There's no original ideas anymore. It's so hard to get an original idea because it's just something similar to someone else all the time. I'm on TV. Oh, hello, Geordie's room. Cat? Maybe boyfriend. How are we doing today? And we loot cloth. Like, come on, commenters forget about the art of storytelling, which is what you do with you. I try to have like a little story to it. I don't go like super hard. I'm not like someone that's trying to make like a full machinima. I'm just like adding little machinima elements to it to like spice it up and mix it up a little bit. We'll just make it spend 100 days and 13 hours, 2 minutes. Exact. There. Now you're onto something. Now you're onto something. How long am I going today? Same as normal. Probably around 7 p.m. my time, which it's currently 4:45. I'll probably end it. Maybe go a little longer today. I thought about maybe going for just a little bit longer, but I don't know yet. What is 100 days anyway? It was a concept mainly in the crafting survival scene, I guess, maybe? How you would even put that? Basically, you would play a crafting survival game for 100 in-game days. And see what happens in those days. Are we looking for one last draft? How long have you been trying to get this last one? Yep, one Doom Spike. That's all I'm looking for. And 53 hours, 42 minutes, 57, 58 seconds, 59 seconds, 43 minutes. No, John, I did not touch Minecraft at all. I did not do Minecraft. It's not just a Minecraft thing. It's in the crafting survival genre. Because Minecraft, you ready for this? Crafting survival game. It did start with Minecraft, I'm pretty sure, but I did not do it in Minecraft. 20 some hours. I think it was around the 30-hour mark. I had pretty much everything done. Oh, kick. Thank you. Yeah, that's basically what it was. Just like spend 100 in-game days, figure out what's going on. I was an achievement. I'm big surprised. I'm an achievement hunter too, right? So I did a lot of achievements during those 100 days as well. Try to get 100% of the game, stuff like that. Nope. Will you buy Doom Spike at 60 hours? Most likely. It's very likely that I'll do that. God damn it. I love the 100 days format. I'm trying to figure out how to translate into WoW more than 3 vids a year. Yeah, if that's the case, Breezy, just 100 hours. You spend 100 hours doing something. You spend 100 hours doing this. Spend 100 hours doing this. That's the best way to go about it. Because I can assure you, when playing some games in crafting survival stuff, an hour was a day. So I spent like 100 hours just doing a video. Like I think Ark was 100 hours. 7 Days to Die, we never fully put those out. Grounded was, I think, around an hour per day, maybe a little less on WoW mode. I don't remember. I think that could happen is not so popular content creator comes up with an original idea and lacks the engagement, and a more popular content creator gets that idea and gets full credit for it. Sucks to be that guy. Ludwig, kind of what happened here. Someone did a very locked type video many years ago, only did like maybe 4 episodes, and then just kind of stopped. And then I came back kind of doing the same thing again, but with a brand new channel, and I had a lot of friends watch it, and it got a lot more traction. And then obviously I kept going with it. So like I wasn't, and I also did not know that person existed. Like I went looking for like locked to a zone, locked to this, locked to that when I made the first video. Couldn't find it. So I'm like, okay, cool. No one's done this before. After putting out the first video, then that series popped up on my feed. I'm like, oh no. Myself an achievement hunter, and according to Steam recap this year, I got 1,400 achievements. I haven't seen any more than last year. Nice. I only got, like, I think, like 500 achievements this year. I spent so much time playing WoW and doing WoW stuff that I haven't put that much time into Steam games this year. All right, so I go back to Dairy Goose. I apologize. I kind of like I said, I was looking at the box, and a lot of the Twitch chat went over it. You have to go super hard, and it could have 0 machinima, and you still tell a story of some sort of great to watch. I could be doing the exact same thing as you and do a different type of storytelling, and it'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. I just like adding a lot of the extra stuff, because that's what I like in videos. I make a video that I would like to watch. I like having the pop-ups to give the information. I like the little bits. I like trying to have like somewhat of a story go by. I give you stuff that I watch. I can give you guys inspiration of, or I should tell you who I am inspired by when I make the editing. So like, there's obviously the challenge was inspired by RuneScape, maybe mainly Josh's in gaming, right? But a lot of my editing style is also kind of filled in by Willdrum. If you guys know who that is, he is a Rust YouTuber. He's got good storytelling and very calm stuff, but also shows like high impact stuff. Smitty editing on his videos, which I know it's not him editing them, like little sound bites, little things like that to keep your attention. I do those. There was someone that did a lot of DayZ videos that was very similar that I was inspired, like kind of got my editing from at some point, but I don't remember his name anymore. And who else? Oh no, just watching I watch a lot of YouTube, like a lot. Like I don't watch a lot of TV. I watch YouTube mainly as my main source of like thing I watch. So I kind of get the idea of like how different people do different things, and sometimes it works for someone, sometimes it doesn't. And I just kind of started like mushing them all together on what I like to do and what I like seeing, and I just kind of throw that there. I'm like, that's my video. There we go. We did it. And then now I just kind of have my own style of how I do stuff.
I have many lucky doos you like.
They can, Thorn. They can. I'm very tempted to join the Zonlock series of my own, but in my case, I will be starting on a fresh account on the EU servers. No, I mean, Julian, just do it. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. I didn't make Zonlock to be like its own thing, like, hey, Zonlock is me. I just wanted to be, I wanted to make a type of challenge thing that people can do in WoW. And, well, here we are. All right, Penguin, have a good night. Sleep well. Hope your headache goes away. Have a good one. Also, the fact that you keep on going and fully committed to my brain. Maybe I'm also just having bad brain problems. I can't read today. Keep on going, fully committed, and the other guys that didn't have a clue about it quit in the 4th episode. Yeah, I just didn't know he even tried doing it. I didn't know anyone tried it. And here we are. People were just making their own challenges, doing their own things, and I'm just happy I had an impact on the WoW community. I mean, is that is that like a creator thing? It was just a me thing that I really wanted to make an impact on the community. And it was just mainly a WoW thing, or for a while it was just like my server. I just wanted to be known on the server and make an impact. And now I feel like I've done that way bigger in just like the WoW creator space, that I've started this, right? I feel like I actually did something for the WoW community. All right, Mimi, I appreciate it. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. We got more runs to do, that's for sure. More runs, more runs. According to my Steam replay, I finished 4 mainstream games this year. God of War Ragnarok, Spider-Man 2, Horizon Forbidden West, Age of Mythology, Retold. I also play so much WoW that it's basically 3 times as much as the other games put together. True. The games I 100%ed this year: Metro 2033, Monster Hunter Wilds, Lunacid. I know there was more. I cannot. Abiotic Factor. I think of what else I 100%ed this year. I know that there was more, but I cannot think of it. Working on trying to 100% Labyrinthine right now. I want 100% more games on my free time. No, the water's gonna be fine. Shit, I gotta kill these guys now. Loot, nothing cool. Go to this pack of mobs of doing mean shit. Make sure I pull them all. 1 keg smash kills them. That's what we like to see. Excelente. Now, to be fair, you started the X-Lock series, in my opinion. Before you, I hardly see anyone posting this meta. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, it's kind of, I don't know. Every now and then I think about that, and it's like, I feel like I did make an impact on the WoW community somehow. Just with content and making the lock series and all that stuff. I'm not like the biggest YouTuber. I'm not, but I feel like it goes to show that anyone can make an impact on something that they care enough. I don't know, maybe. Or get lucky. I don't know. I'm just here. I enjoy it. I'm happy with it. I'm happy that other people are doing challenges now, that people are enjoying making WoW content. We have more variety of unique individual stuff than just the same old, same old. I'm just happy with it. And I'm happy that you guys are here enjoying it and still watch it and want to just hang out. So I really do appreciate you guys being here. You know, like playing 100% of Lego Star Wars, but it's been a few years since I played. I have Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga installed, and I was going to try to 100% it, but then just got busy again.
Resisting my magic is
True, Goose. True. True.
then I shall unleash your fury on these meddling. Oh, please, you must wait. Wait, it's too soon. No!
Yeah, it's. I know it's going to be a grind. I just haven't really put much time into it. I'm really into playing Labyrinthine right now. I don't know if I can play it by myself. I have mail again? Who's... Okay. So that's money. And this is a world drop given to me by Oh My God, Why? It's just a world drop, correct? That is a world drop. Well, I appreciate that. Oh My God, Why? I do appreciate the dagger. I actually needed it, so I'll take it. I thank you for that. Yeah, I'm just glad you guys enjoy it, enjoy the series, enjoy the stuff. Definitely was just kind of a risk-taking thing when I made it. I can't even see the thing. I want to not be able to kill this totem and just have to survive. Okay, that's a way to get rid of it. Okay, there's a lot of messages I saw there that kind of have a lot of letters to read. Give me a second to kind of survive this before I, fall over and die. Currently doing my first playthrough of Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, heavily modded. Got a dozen guides open on my second monitor and use judiciously because I don't expect to replay it. Okay. Also because of your lock challenges and others, they have inspired me to do my own as well. I'm not consistent at it, nor do I make videos on it, but they're fun to do. Yeah, it's just something different. There's something different to have fun with. Will you do world drops in some way? Not really. Just because it's not super easy to farm for a world drop, because that's the point of it, right? It comes from the world. It could come from anything. It could come from a dungeon, it could come from a raid, it could come from a random rare out in the world, it could come from that turtle. You never know where a world drop can come from. That's kind of the point of it. So I'm not really going for them specifically. Has hope left you every time you loot a mob, or do you still get excited and imagine the item appearing in the loot window? Well, normally I just don't think about it, and if it happens, that's kind of cool. So, that's normally what happens when I think about when a drop's going to happen. If it's there, it's cool. If not, I just kind of mindlessly keep going. Well, I was hoping not to get the Evocator's Blade, but here we are.
You will die.
I did, Breezy. Guys, if you use your Prime subs now, the final zone drop will happen within the next 2 runs. Well, Bruno, I thank you for the Prime for the 10 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I mean, you're also not wrong, Breezy. A lot of these drops, I think it's possible that every drop I have gotten in the history of Zone Locked has not been like I'm expecting it to drop. It just kind of happens. My brain is off. I'm farming. Sorry, I got in late. Couldn't manifest a doom spike on that pool. Through the Dagger. It's okay. It's okay. But I'm here. I'm not that concerned. I think the big thing... Dude, I could start feeling my throat getting sore. That's not good. I have an ad break soon. I might go make some tea or something. I could feel my throat getting sore. What was I saying? Oh, drops? Actually, I don't remember where I was. My brain's off now. I don't remember what the fuck I was going to say. I do not remember. At all. Never mind. Guess that thought's out the window. I don't remember at all. I was just looking at Skullman's trying to get the buckle. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. We're grinding, just looking for one drop. Oh, that's what it was. Having the bad luck rule and knowing that I can buy it at the 60-hour mark or whatever hour mark that would be at the time, I think it's a good thing because then I know that there is at least an ending. If I didn't have that, I just keep grinding over and over and praying that it would drop and it would start getting to me a lot more. But I think having the bad luck rule, knowing that there is a potential end if I don't get it to drop, could just keep you motivated. It's like, look, I could do this, or it's this many drops, or this many hours. And some dungeons, it's only one item I need to buy. Some other dungeons, I know I need to do a lot more because there's a lot more drops to it. So that's that.
Still alive? Stop them! The ritual must not be disturbed!
Could this be the double dagger run? Could this be double dagger run? Like, you know, we already got the evocators, but could we get the other dagger? The doom spike? No. That's why I put in the 100 run minimum into my challenge, since I'm doing it to max tunes. Do 100 runs or bust. Also to get better data for WoWHead. Otherwise, I could just buy everything in theory. Yeah, I mean, in theory, like I said that in the very first video, I could end up buying stuff, but I don't want to buy it that often because I don't want it to be a gold making series. I want it to be a grinding out run series. And because, yeah, you could just buy everything. Essentially, if you farm gold and make gold and go get gold, you can get everything in this game. Well, you can get the majority of stuff in this game. Like, your problems will just be solved with gold. But that's not fun for me. I don't want to do that. Some people like getting gold. I'm not one that goes farming for gold very often. Do I have gold? Yes. I'm not, like, actively farming it. I'm not like, all right, guys, today's thing is I want to farm, like, 700,000 linen cloth, and then we're going to get some copper ore, and we're going to make sure we sell that as our daily grind, and then blah, blah. I'm just not someone that does that.
Fall back to the sanctum. Lord Bazrael's ritual must not be
And that's an open chest. Ooh. Ooh. Original Doxy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm really impressed by your grit. Being able to sit there hour after hour. I don't know ATT myself. I almost felt overwhelmed by how much there is. That's understandable. I don't break it down into small challenges. Instead, I want to conquer the whole mountain at once. That usually ends with me not continuing. And that's the thing. There's a lot of people like, how do you keep going? Like, what is the best way to play Zone Locked and do Zone Locked? Take it little by little. If you look at it as a whole picture, you're going to feel completely demotivated and just not do it. But if you take it, in this case, a zone at a time, it feels a lot more manageable and a lot more doable than sitting here and just feeling like, well, I've only made 0.23% progress on the game today, or in the last like 7 hours. So that's not useful. And then you just get demotivated. That's why breaking it up feels a lot better. Have you gotten dupes of every other drop in here? There's 2 of them I have not gotten dupes of yet. The Onyx Claymore and the Marauder's armor. I think that's what it's called. Marauder's mantle or whatever, armor, whatever the fuck it is. It's a chest piece. I have not gotten a duplicate of those 2 yet. Everything else I have. I've gotten at least 2 or more of them. I'm staring down the number 1412242. That's a lot. 141,242. Hold on. Don't die. For a while now on my ATT, but I can manage to do the quest line for a dungeon at a time. Yeah, if you look at all of it, it's not going to be as fun. You're going to feel demotivated. But, big old but, think of the biggest but ever. Think about it right now. But, if you break it apart into little segments, it's so much more manageable. And you'll just keep going on the challenge. If you think about it as like a big thing, you never... And that's just the way it is in life too, guys. You got a lot of stuff you need to get done. If you just think about it as a whole, it's like, I got this to do, this to do, this to do. I don't want to fucking do it. Write a list down. Mark it down. Be like, hey, I got this to do. Cool. Cross it off. And now you're taking it as a segment at a time. And not thinking about it as the whole. That's how when I want to get stuff done, I do it like that. Helps me a lot with it. I do believe so, Breezy. I feel that way about it. I want to try something. Can I reset Bathael? And then all of a sudden, the thing behind him becomes open? Okay. I don't think it would work this way. I really don't, but I just wanted to see. Yeah, that's not clickable until he's dead. Alright, just wanted to check. Just wanted to check. That's all I cared about. Definitely found focusing on one zone at a time is way easier to stay focused and avoid burnout for collecting. 100%. Just do it a little at a time. It's a great way to just push through and get it all done. Instead of like every single day trying to get stuff done, it just, I don't know. If you look at it as a whole, you feel so much more demotivated. Like, you just won't get anything done. Break it apart into little things like get this done, get that done, get this done, get that done. Now all of a sudden you have 4 things done. You're like, oh, this zone's almost done. Cool, I made a lot of progress. On the next zone, you just repeat the cycle. I started coughing a lot there. All I'm doing is quest transmog and mounts. Yeah, then do it that way. Not everyone gives a shit about dungeons and stuff. When I made this challenge, I actually only had dungeons really in mind because I didn't really know about zone drops. Alright guys, here's this. I mean, like in the open world zone drops. It was mainly dungeons and raids I had in mind that I wanted to complete. Got Grunch Pet and Grumpus Mount? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Congrats. It is ad break time right now, guys, so feel free to play words. Do your word thing, right? It's ad break. It might be just a slightly extended ad break because I do want to go make some tea because I can definitely feel my throat starting to get sore. Like, I am feeling it, Mr. Krabs. My throat is getting sore, and I need to just kind of soothe it a little bit. You know, sitting here talking all the time kind of does that to you. I'm not a liar, Robbie. How dare you? Okay, there's that. It's on. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go make my tea. Man, I just sat back down. You guys get one more level because it looks like you might have had an oopsie daisy at one point. But I got my tea so I could soothe my throat. Okay? Sorry for that being a little bit longer. The tea bags were stuck and I had to find them. They were moved, I should say. Not stuck. All right. He's got 4 more words. Four more. Three more. Ooh. All right. Nice work, guys. Again, I do apologize for it being a little bit longer than normal for an ad break. I had to go make that tea. My throat is sore. And I want to, like, not have a sore throat. Because as someone like me who uses my voice as me, a sore throat really hinders me doing work. Let's see if we can get anything from these guys. Maybe today I talk all the time for my job, and then I talk to friends constantly after work, and then well, I feel like I do a lot of talking. I feel like my fucking words spoken per minute, WSPM, is kind of a lot. Oh, Swift Thistle. Hey, you. I don't know where you came from. The box. Praise the box, brother. Yeah, I'm parsing my word count. Exactly. You understand. You understand. I'm glad you get it. I'm glad you get it. Thank you. Right, we reset. Let me get on my yakety yak. Doesn't talk back. Unlike me. Repair. Sell junk. Sell everything. I'll keep this. And over there. Because it was given to me. So I will keep it. Reset. Log out. And we'll get on the Blabster. You guys know the drill. We're getting there, right? We all know it. We all know it. Have I seen Record of Ragnarok? Maybe? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Remember what it was. No, I have not seen it. We walk out. We walk back in. Nice ball, Chad. Nice, nice. I think there's one thing, if it's the one show that I'm thinking of, There is only one bit of that show that I think I have seen. If it's what I think it is. And it's the two guys holding up this one chick's, like, holding up her chest. And there's, like, standing there behind her, just, like, holding up her chest. It's that one? Okay, then I have not seen the show. That is the only thing I know of the show, but I have not seen it. Famous, I have not done a Dodie run in months. Oh, that tea is still very hot. My lips might be a little burned. The brosier, okay.
Help! We barely
You should be honored, fool. Your blood will feed Akumai, the destroyer of Azeroth.
Yeah, that's the only thing I've seen of said show. I know it's about gods, and that's, like, all I know about it.
Intruders, move the prisoners.
I have not seen it. I have not seen it.
To Lord Bathael. On Heirlooms. Water is fine.
I might have seen some YouTube shorts of it coming up, but I just didn't know that's what it was. That's also possible. Snipe it. Nice. Good job, Benjamin. And we got the loot from it, too, without having to go there. Thank you, AoE looting. Iridescent pearl. A pearl. Actually, do this. There we go. Come on. Give me a doom spike. Give me a doom spike. Not much, who dis? Not much. Just yapping. A lot of yapping. Oh, Doomspike, where are you? Another pearl.
Testing my magic is useless, Gamora. Soon you'll be under my power. Then I shall unleash your fury on
See if we can stop the stream today.
Please, you must save the others
I think we stopped the scream. Doomspike's in my back pocket? Is it? How much are these going for now? 25 gold. They're still over going over 20 gold a piece. That's kind of insane. Like right there at 38 right there, that's almost 1,000 gold. That's dumb. That's the man, the myth, the legend, Connor, the cannon? Yeah, Doomspike might be just behind my ears. No, check it. Nice, Julian. I see that. I see that in the guild chat. Wow, getting a whole lot of nothing still. I see. I see. Oh, that tea is still hot. I keep trying it. I want to burn my tongue. I know it. I am sensitive to heat. I'm not a fan of heat. Habura. Die. Get nothing. Murlocs and the Aquamancer. Die. Give me the dagger. Not the Evocator's Blade. I don't want this one. I want Doom Spike. Doom Spike. You guys sure just don't drop shit, do you? Do what? So what, who this? Like you killed a burger. Burger killer. That's who you are. I can go for a burger right about now. I had just a Pop-Tart for breakfast. It's starting to get to me now that I'm getting hungry. I have an hour and a half left to stream. So I might be able to get some food. What I'm hoping to get, though, is a Doom Spike. One spike of Doom required, please. I would very much like it to add to my collection and be done with this zone so that way I, Knabble, aka also collect, aka also, what the fuck did I say it like that? Could then leave said zone and go to another one. What's up, Tom? I've gotten, it's an Evocator's Blade, and I've gotten another Scepter. I've gotten just duplicates today. That is all. That is all. I am the Butcher of Loch Modan. That is also a name that I have. Because I just killed a bunch of bears. The Cleveland News has been following my story. The bears have not recovered. You're true. You're so right. Alright, anti-evil. Okay. Okay. It was good. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Use that shield too soon. I lived, bitch. What are you gonna do about it? Fucking nothing. I'm alive, ho. Do grays and whites even sell? Some are really crazy high price, and I wonder if... sometimes they do. Depends on the item. But sometimes they do. No loot dance? I don't normally loot dance.
Fall back to the sanctum. Lord Bazrael's ritual
I mean, I could loot dance. I say, okay, I have a pack I'll loot dance this run that I have in mind. Have I gotten any epic world drops yet in this series? I've gotten like 9 of them. 9 epic world drops from Classic. I haven't gotten any yet in Kalimdor, that I'm all in Eastern Kingdoms. The loot dance just has not been good in the last couple of zones. It just hasn't been helpful. I've been trying to do it, and it's just not getting anything. Yakumai has hidden the Doom Spike. We're not doing quail mail. And I don't want to make a new loot dance. Alright, let me get that pack. The loot dance before I do the pack? Okay, maybe we need to change something up. Penguin did say it the one time. Alright, so here's this. This is going to be weird. This is a loot dance to just add general luck to the dungeon. It's not necessarily to get the drop itself, but it's to add luck to the dungeon for this next one. We're doing a preemptive loot dance. Okay? Alright, that's the preemptive loot dance. Preemptive. Preemptive. Let's see if it works. I'm going to pull this entire room right now, except for the boss. Alright? The healing totems are there. I just have to, like, go through them and pray that, I just time them out. I can survive this. We're preemptive loot dancing for this entire pack. See if it works. Who knows? I don't. I sure don't. I'm getting kind of beat up. It's kind of rough. Please kill the Mender. Please kill the Mender. I get second shield. Okay, we're good. We're good. No, I don't think you can throw holy water in here. I don't think so, at least. Pretty sure the Stratholme holy water only works in there. Alright, we loot danced. We did a preemptive loot dance for this pack right here. It had 2 healers that have the chance of dropping the dagger, have the highest chance. That pack sucks. I don't know why I ever thought about loot dancing that pack. That one just fucking sucks. It dropped that double zone drop one time, and that was it. It's the only thing that's ever dropped. What a waste of my time. Loot dance, I think, is just done. Hasn't worked since the Northern Barrens. It just hasn't. The loot dance has not worked since Northern Barrens. I'm not changing anything. Okay, the loot dance is the loot dance. Okay? Not changing it. But the loot dance is meant for rares. The loot dance is meant for bosses. The loot dance is not meant for general packs. I've talked about this before, but no one seems to understand that and listen to me. No one listens to the streamer. Why does no one listen to the streamer? Bad luck protection in 5.5 hours. At 60 hours, I can buy it. I wouldn't be saying that if it worked. I would be. I've said it before. The loot dance has turned into a thing that I have to loot it during the dance. I can't just get it from a random pack. That's why I don't loot dance trash mobs. See, there you go, Bruno. My loot dance went for Bruno, not for me. Everyone's stealing my luck. I need to start doing these doing these runs off stream. That's when the luck's gonna come in, and that's when I'll get the dagger before 60 hours. Off stream by myself in a channel at fucking like 4 in the morning, watching YouTube or watching a stream, doing these runs, and all of a sudden it just drops. Everyone's stealing my luck. You guys hear what the old gods just said to me? I am unworthy of being devoured by Akumai. Instead, our sacrifices shall tear the flesh from your bones. I don't have flesh, nor do I have bones. I'm all rock. Alright? Like, I am just purely all rock. I don't have flesh or bones. There's the reason why all the old gods are dead, because they're stupid, apparently. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You know? Just, they have not a clue what they're talking about. Ugh, to my package. Where's my item that scratches my back for me? One back scratched.
I have many wares.
You're telling me that they always hard as a rock. Yeah, I am correct. I am always hard as a rock. I'm glad that we're on the same page now. That is the case. I am always hard. That's true. As a rock. Okay, reset. We go again. We never stop. We just keep going. Can't stop, won't stop. Cannot stop, will not stop. You know, Blabble, reset the dungeon. We keep going and just try. We try the best I can to get it. Supposed to be interesting in supermarket checkouts. I order everything online. Don't ever know. I just pick it up at the front door. They'll get really scared if they know. So I just can't allow that to happen, you know. Cannot allow that to happen. Cannot. Because that probably put me on a list somewhere. They're like, yo, that guy's hard constantly. He's made of rocks. He's got a gem in his hands. His eyes are not normal. Like, I don't know about that one. So probably don't want to deal with that one. Just order everything, you know? Do you have to remake the Blabble and Colic group every day, or does that happen every time? Every time I do the dungeon. So every time I want to do dungeon runs like this, I do have to remake the group. John, and so I can make legacy loot, turn legacy loot on in the dungeon. Yeah. Get fucked, idiot. Interesting WoWHead. I wish you the best. Corey Wimmer's, there you go. You're gonna go play on WRA. Have fun.
Intruders!
Your mom told you the dagger's gonna drop this run? Whew. I hope your mom's right. But you don't feel like spending the money to buy this dagger. Oh yeah, my stomach's starting to like, hey, now that you're I got a pro from that. Now that you're like, you know, drinking that tea, have you forgot that there's like nothing in your stomach? Oh, it's like 13K, I think. It's nothing like super crazy. I'm sure somebody's out there like, oh, Knable's gonna buy that dagger, huh? Better put a dagger up for like 78K and buy the other two out, so that way he has to spend a fuckload of money for no reason. But you forget that I don't have to buy it. So you put it up there, I can just laugh. Not having a biscuit? Oh, no. That didn't hit him? What do you mean? Not a clue, Julian. Not a clue.
Resisting my magic is useless everywhere. Soon you will be under my power. Then I shall unleash your fury.
I don't know. If it's normally like 13K and then someone puts it up for like 60 or even like over 20, I'm just like, yeah, they're doing that on purpose. And I'm not dealing with that. What is up with the music? Oh, too loud. Sorry, too loud. I want to change it and it just jumped to somewhere else on the thing. Well, the 60-hour rule has nothing to do with me forcing myself to buy it. The 60-hour rule is saying that I can. It's not even 60, it's 30. So the buying rule isn't that I have to. The rule is that I can if I wanted to. What are these? 800 gold? 11 gold? I broken, but would you really do that? I don't think you would. Yeah, I'll just keep, like, they want to try to get extra money out of me? Fuck them. I'll just give it a few days. Someone put up another one at the normal price, and I'll just get the money then. Or buy it then. It's easy speasy, guys. I know what I'm doing. Whereas there's no one here that's going to be more spiteful and not buy something out of spite than me. Yo, that's up too much. That's too expensive. You're doing this on purpose. You're trying to fuck me. All right, what do we get? Oh boy, Murloc scale school. Not just dagger, but when you get the dire maw, I might. We'll see about that. Flippers, watch your VODs and see what zones people are working on to bump prices up. I've been tracking prices for mega rares and people are taking 11k ones and flipping them for 350k when you hit the zone. Really? I don't believe it. I think you're making shit up, Breezy. I think you're making shit up. You have a sheet for everything? I understand that you're a spreadsheet girly, but like, do you need a spreadsheet for everything? Yeah, she's making sheet up. Exactly. Wow, Chad. I'm glad you're on the same page with me. Goose, I know, right? How can people just make shit up? It's unbelievable. Don't be black. No, please stop. Please. Ow. The pain. Oh, I need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner. Because I have not been able to go to the store yet, so I'll just unfortunately have to order something. Don't really want to order anything big, but like... Huh. I'm stunned. Because my stomach is now being like, yo, you need to eat fucking something today. Like, you need something to eat. I'm just like, yeah, I mean, I know you're right, but like... Tacos? Maybe? I'm not really sure what I'm craving. Yeah, I don't know what I want to eat. A fruit salad, even though they are yummy yummy, I don't think I want to eat a fruit salad. Where men are men, the women are men, the cute little girls are FBI agents. True. Exactly. It's open. Free chest. Free chest. Garbage. I'll say it. Pineapple and jalapeno on pizza with like a pepperoni or something. It's good. Ribs do sound kind of good, but like not fully. I'm not like really craving it. I'm afraid. No, don't pull the boss. Don't pull the boss. Don't pull the boss. Don't pull the boss. Stop. You need to stop existing, buddy. Like, your fears are too much, okay? I need you to understand that. Your fears are too much. They're too powerful for anyone to have the power to do that. And just some wool. Not really anything Indian around me. Furry does sound good though, but not around here. No fear, Mr. Voidwalker thing, or Mrs. I don't really know if there's a difference between the two. I hit my heel, fucker. I gotta run all the way back. Oh, I'm here. Interesting. It's not that far away. That's fine. I got the dagger yesterday, but I'm on EU anyway, so you don't need to be sorry in any way, Max. Like, being upset that someone got a drop and you didn't is a weird thing to be afraid, like, be upset about. It's just RNG. It is what it is. Some people get drops quick, some people don't. It is what it is. You know, people get mad at me because I get drops really quick. It just is what it is. Actually, let's just go over here. Pull you guys. Come here. Everyone in here. Line them up. Need to kill this man. This dungeon's okay. It's fine. Thank you, Burgess. I knew it. I knew everyone was very upset while I was getting drops. I knew it. Nothing. That's 3K. That's 700 gold. Whatever. We'll take 700 gold. That's fine. Akamai is... That's the only reason why I want to be out of this dungeon, because I'm tired of hearing about Akamai this, Akamai that. The old gods are here for some fucking reason. They're like their champion. Like Akamai is the old god champion, which is weird. That they're all like that, you know. We don't need to be here for Akamai anymore. The woman screaming, I honestly don't even care about half the time, Frosty. I don't even think about it, but just Akamai this, Akamai that. I'm just like, guys, he is a fucking snake thing that dies to level 20 heroes. Like, bro. Thought about making Akamai your Lord and Savior. It could be the, I doubt it would be. I have a feeling that it wouldn't happen. Because then I have to be part of the Twilight's Hammer. And let's be real, the Twilight Hammer sucks. You need one more Wrath one? Nice. He won't drop the dagger. He will not drop the dagger. Dust. Hold on a second. I need to join a private Discord channel so I could do this. Yep, there's that. Forgot. You guys know what Discord I'm in. What Discord? Some Discord I was in had that soundboard. Did I just type in dust? No. Shit, what Discord had it? Had the dust to dust. I don't even fucking remember which one it was now. Was it ATT? I don't even know what Discord had it anymore. Also possible that I'm not in that Discord anymore, so that I might not even be able to get the voice line I got into my Discord for no fucking reason. This whole bit is just gone. This whole bit is gone. Yeah, this whole bit's gone. This whole bit I was trying to do there is gone. Ren, what the fuck did you just say? Doomspike's not even a sword. It's a dagger. You're trying to make me do something weird and you didn't even say it right. No, daggers are happy with where they're at. Because, you know, they're inanimate objects and don't have to strive for anything. Anyway, here's the loot. Lots of grains. But, nothing. That sells for 1,700. 2K. Nothing. Okay. Well. Let's be ad break again soon. That's fine. That's fine. McDonald's, what are you doing here? What are you doing at my house, McDonald's?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
Where you? He just ran off into the distance.
Good fortune to our friends.
He's gone. He was here, then now he's gone. Oh! He's speaking to me in another tongue! He's from the guild Meat Men! Men of Meat! Alright. I gotta think of something what I want to eat. I don't know what I want. I knew Enraged fires a Brawler's Guild with a boss of 1%. Ooh, that's rough. You hate to see that. You hate seeing that. Alright. Back to here. We go again. Alright, we walk out, we walk back in. We walk back in, as we walk back out, and we log back out, and then we log back in, and we get on collect, and we go again. You know? Yeah, I need to find something I want to eat. I just don't know what I want. I'm very indecisive when it comes to food, because I just don't know what I want. Hello, Sparky. Sparky has arrived. You know, I'm getting so hungry, I'm starting to get a headache. This is not a good day for me, huh? Headaches, sore throat, hungry, no drops. Not a good day. All right, we go again. We go again.
Please help.
No, I'm not helping you.
The Twilight's hammer sucker.
You should be honored, fools! Your blood will feed Akumai, the destroyer of Azeroth!
I really don't want to order McDonald's. For some reason, I'm feeling that right now, but that's just, I don't want to get that, man. Not all bad. You didn't get any dropped frames either. That you just had to say it. It's going to happen now, Goose. You just had to say it. And had me read it, so now it sounds like I said it.
Critters! Murder the prisoners! Their flesh belongs to Lord Bathael.
Oh, Frosty, I want, yeah, 100% bet that.
Water is fine.
Goose, if any of my frames start dropping, it's your fault. I'm 100% blaming you. Okay. This Stormmender right here, you, buddy, you. Come on now. Come on now, you can drop it. You can drop the dagger. Drop the Doom Spike right now, I believe. Come on. Man.
Resisting my magic is useless, Scummy.
Remember the days that I used to get like 3 zone drops a stream and now I'm only getting like 2? What the fuck, man? Wait, so it's every 5, so we need to get to 15 runs. What run am I on? Bath. 132. I'm only on my 10th run of the stream? There's no way. I started at 122, right, today? That's what I started at? There's no way this is only my 10th run today. I feel like I've done a lot more than 10. Am I wrong? Is it maybe because I'm constantly having to go do archaeology and cleaver time? And I keep getting pulled away from the dungeon for like 30 minutes? Happens every day? Yeah, that could happen. Now, if you get the unknown archaeologist hammer to drop within 60 hours once you reach Wrath, is the only way I get mad at you. Maybe. I'll maybe make it happen. No. I should use some Kazula. Yeah, buy the ones from the vendor. They just give you 20% primary stat. Pimb is trying to get me killed. The one you already used? Oh. The double Doom Spike drop would be crazy. Like, yeah, here's 2 Doom Spikes. Have a good day. Goodbye. It just, like, drops it. Would be kind of funny. I just realized I got an Evocator's Blade from this pack. That's the first time I've ever gotten a blue from any of the Murlocs or the Turtle. I don't know which one actually dropped it. Oh, shit. I just realized the Evocator's Blade that I got earlier is from that pack that has never once dropped a blue. Interesting, interesting. Also, guys, if you didn't know, we have 3 minutes until our next ad break. It is the final ad break of the stream, meaning, that's right, meaning if you 100% the words levels, you will get more words. I'll just let you keep playing. However, you need 100% them. If you don't, then you kind of don't get any more word levels. It could be a rough day, as Penguin already went to bed. We need to be careful. Well, the vid's been, hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you have a good time watching the videos. That's all I can really ask for. Alright, Aquaman, what if I just stop this? Okay. Oh, I didn't want you to summon the tentacle. Because the tentacle sucks and it takes up a lot of space and stuns me if I get hit by it. Don't do that. Where are you running? Stop running. Alright, Julian. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good weekend. I'll see you on Tuesday. I'm good at words. We can do it. Okay. I believe. I believe. It can be done. It can, in fact, be done. Would you say it was highly broken again? Archaeologist hammer. I doubt I have it. I think I know which one you're talking about, though. The one-handed mace, right? It's this thing, right? Unknown archaeologist hammer, that's it. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see what happens whenever I get the Wrath in 5 years. Yeah, it's been quicker than 5 years. Kill this pack. About to be ad break time. Yes, yes, yes. Can I kill this pack before the ad break starts? I doubt it. I can't. Here's your words. You guys play words. I'm going to kill this pack. Try to survive. I want to loot it really bad. I want to loot it really bad. I have a feeling. But I'll sit and wait. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to figure out what I'm doing for Din Din. Because boy, I am hungry. I am starving. Okay, you got 2 more words to get, guys, I believe. One more word to go. It starts with an R. Because there's 3 of them in the goddamn thing. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Nice work. Nice work. Here you go. Here's your next one. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for Din Din. Gotta keep looking. Instead of looking at my email to see if anything, emailed me. Hmm. Did Megadeth put out a new song? V is fake? V is fake? V as in very bad. Don't go with that one. Hmm. You guys got 2 more words to go. 2 more. 1 more. 1 more. What could it be? What could it be? You have a 5-letter word yet. It might start with an R. Maybe? I don't think so. Oh no, the 100%ing is already done. Oh, anti-evil right at the end there. Right at the end. Oh my goodness. 1 second, I'm gonna loot. Okay, 1 gold, cool. Here's your next one, guys. Man, do I do McDonald's? I don't really want McDonald's though. I'm tired of eating it. It's so close to my house and it gets here really quick. Yes, the delay on YouTube is much more than it is on Twitch. That's just a YouTube thing. The way I have better quality for the VOD on YouTube. Hmm. Wow, that one seems a little rough, guys. Oh no, Max, I purposely have it. There's a longer delay on YouTube, so I have a higher quality. I did not find anything I want to eat, so this might just be me struggling for the next 45 minutes, and then I'm going to order something that's going to take another hour to get here. Huh. You know what? You guys tried. I'm so happy that you tried, and you gave it your best. Perfect the words. You know what? It is what it is. We're back. Oh, you want to hear the high score? There it is. There's the high score for what happened there. Good job. Now let's see if we can get a doom spike yet today. Even get ourselves a doom spike. Where's the chest over there is going to be? I don't know. Oh, wait. I saw the angle. Did you guys see the angle? I saw the angle. Ready? Open. It's free. It's free. It's freedom. That was close. I should not do that ever again. Almost flung myself right off the edge. Need to be careful. That's a little rough. That I should not have done that. That would have been really bad. Lurk, thank you for the follow. That would have been kind of sketchy. That's what I'd say. Don't you try to fear me. Knock it off. Is there nothing on the edge? Thank you, Sparky. That one was also kind of close. I just need to stop trying to cheat torpedo over stuff. That just needs to stop. All right, what did we get? What did we get? We got 1 gold, 96 silver, 60 copper. Cool. Pull and pull. Man. Right, where? Woodwalker minion. Gotta kill it. No glimpsing of the void, buddy. Stop it. Wool cloth and more gold. That doesn't help me in any way. I just need one. That's right, one Doom Pike. It's Doom's Pike, guys. Come on, it's a gnome's polearm. And tells for grand. Come here, you. A little bit more uppies. There we go. When you get down here, like, I can't throw my keg on you, and you can't get set on fire, and it actually hinders the progress. So can you stop your piercing rain like an idiot and just get down here, dickhead? I'm just tired of dealing with that and just not being able to just do 2 abilities that do good damage. Should probably make this run just a little bit quicker by doing that. So I'm got out, and that's fine. You know, I'll just run into him. I'll just run into him. Twilight Lord Bathiel. This is kill 132. We said this earlier. 10 runs. I've gotten 2 blues today. That's like the 1 in 5. Man, you think I could just get more, but no. And just drop a Doom Spike for me. The next week, is your schedule only Tuesday and Saturday? No. No, you're going to heal him. Fuck. It'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. I'm just not going to stream on Thursday. I'll stream on Friday instead. I'm still streaming Wednesday. Family doesn't do stuff until late on Wednesday, so I got time. Besides, like, oh, the party's going to start before 7. That's too fucking bad now, isn't it? Because I'm working till then. My stream doesn't end until then. Maybe I'll even go late. Then I don't have to go upstairs to go to the party. Let me be in my little gremlin corner of the basement where my computer is. Pull all them, come over here, make sure I aggro these guys. And then we stand here until they show up. Will these guys drop something for me? Who knows? I don't. Maybe we'll get something. It's been a little bit since these guys have dropped a blue for me. Do you have any thoughts? Thoughts if Twitch was to launch an AI closed captioning thing, would you enable it? I don't know. Just a bunch of greens. Just a bunch of greens. Just a bunch of greens. That sells for 1,000 gold. What is that? Oh, interesting. That's 6K. Huh? How many of the mobs actually have a chance to drop the dagger? All of them. Everything I've killed has a chance to drop the dagger. Just some have a higher chance of dropping it. I don't know how auto captions would work with WoW vocab. Yeah, that's another thing. Or it's not from the boss. It's if you didn't kill other bosses on the way there, you can get those sacrifices. Okay. Oh, 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 oh.
I have many wares.
We go back. Taking it back. Thank you, Anti-Evil. I left it there in case someone wanted to type it out. Log out. Come on now. I'm still looking for food to get. I don't want to order chilies. Order chilies a lot. I mean, chilies is just cheap, dude. That's my problem with it. I had it the other night. I don't want to have it again. Log out. I'm trying to think of what I haven't had. Well, yeah, it's because I eat chilies a lot. I don't like that it's like that, but it's good food, relatively cheap. A bunch of people can get food, and it won't be like breaking the bank. Phil, I watch subtitles when I'm watching a show that doesn't speak English. AKA when I watch anime, when I'm like catch up on my shows for the week and stuff, like that's all subbed. But when I'm watching a show that's in English, I don't use subtitles. So there is that. All right.
More work?
Lurk, thank you very much for the prime. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really needed subtitles for that Brad Pitt and Glorious Bastards. I feel like I've watched that movie, but at the same time, I feel like I haven't. I don't know. I don't use subtitles very often.
Intruders! Move the prisoners! Their flesh belongs to Lord Bathael.
Why does the water look different here? Do you guys see that? Does it always look like this? Always like super hard to see through? What? It looks foggy in here for some reason. I don't know, it just looks a little foggier than normal. Near walked or rolled into that. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't watch. I don't know. I like subtitles. I don't mind it. I like watching in the language. But some shows I'll watch dubbed. But it's a very select bit of shows.
Resisting my magic is useless, Gamora. Soon you will be under my power. Then I shall unleash your fury on these meddling heroes. Wait, it's just...
Yeah, it definitely looks like there's a glare or something just
You must save the others before
on the water
sacrifices.
right now. I don't know why it just looks like that. Weird. Weird run. It's like, hey, you've been in this dungeon long enough. I've run 133. Your shit looks weird. Like, thanks, game. Appreciate it. Well, yeah, we're going to be here, highly broken. But we're at 55.5 hours in this dungeon. Meaning we are very close to finishing up the ability to just buy it. Oh, we're doing a double one of these right now, man. Come on, don't be like this. All right, guys, come on back. I'm getting very scared and I'm like close to dying. Okay, so we need to fucking chill for a second. Got it? All right, my shield's up. I feel a lot better now. I feel a lot safer. And Connor's here. I feel even safer with his presence. Am I going to live? I did. Did I get Doom Spike? No. That wool, a gray cloak, and almost 6 gold. Disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. And notice how it's only on my right side. You guys notice that too? Like, it's only on the right side. Like, here's the water. Like, look at the water over here, and then when I turn my camera, it follows it. But it's only on the water it does this. What is going on? It's like imprinted on the water. It's so weird. It's like that on the underneath too. I think so, highly broken. I think it is. It's just being weird. There it is again. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. Don't you put that totem down. Bitch. Just have the Murlocs fall over, die, fall apart, you know, do that. And drop the dagger I want. You're definitely not doing it, though. Also not getting any greens I really need anymore. Do you guys notice that? Like, we haven't had a green drop that I actually need for source, or yeah, for source, or just in general. We might have hit it all here in BFD. Who knows? Who knows? Connor does. Connor knows. Connor's blasting. He knows who needs to go. Oh, wrong pack. Bitch. I feel like the greens have some sort of region bias. Oh, they do. They 100% do. No, no, no. That fucking fear, man. This stupid ass goddamn fear. And these stupid ass tentacles. They're just like, I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna fucking yoink you. Why you gotta be so weird? Akamai sucks. You guys all think, like, every NPC in this dungeon is weird. Twilight Hammer sucks. Everything about the Twilight Hammer sucks. There's nothing good about the Twilight Hammer, not a goddamn thing. Other than their logo. Because their logo goes kind of hard. But everything else about the Twilight Hammer sucks. This is not the Twilight Hammer? This is the Twilight Blade? Or the Twilight Hammer? Just Twilight. Doesn't matter. They all suck. Every Twilight group that tries to worship the Void stuff never works out for them. They always die. They lose everything. They haven't done anything good ever. Is it Twilight Hammer or Twilight Shadow or Twilight Blade in here? I want the overview of the dungeon lore, please. Good members of the Twilight's Hammer Call. Yeah, this is a Twilight Hammer. This is literally Twilight's Hammer inside this dungeon.
Fall back to the sanctum. Lord Bathael's ritual must not be disturbed. Throck, do not let them pass.
Come here, baby. How many dupes you get today? We got a whole 2. I have one already on the auction house. We got 2 today. 2 duplicates. Drops are dropping, just duplicate. Oh, I got the kick that time, bitch. Fucking weirdo sitting there trying to fear. That's all he does. That was a gift that was just sent to me in the mail. I'm like, I'll take it. It's just a dagger that I don't have the appearance for. Speaking of mail, I have mail from the auction house. What is up with you guys hurting me so much in this run? Knock it off. If you're gonna try to be Mr. Badass and try to be cool, you need to like actually like do damage and make me worry about you, like, and have decent drops, right? Because your drops are shit. Let's be real. Your drops are shit. No, it's I sold stuff. Need to not die, need to not die, need to stop that. Didn't stop it. There it is. Okay. One chi burst down the line. It's a lot of people. It hurts them. I don't know why I pulled all this extra stuff. I shouldn't have pulled all this extra stuff. I have too much stuff fighting me now. It hurts. I got a shield, though. If I stun these guys, and the Benjamins are shooting the other ones. Well, let's drop some of them. All right. It's garbage. It's just garbage. All of it's just fucking garbage, man. You, come here. I have an idea. Come in here. Come in here and fight. We're gonna fight in here. Alright, we're gonna fight right here. This is your corner. This is where you stay now. The water should just get hit along the walls across the way there. And look, easy peasy get. One might be behind me. It's not. Hopefully this alleviates my problem of him just throwing too much shit. And then I was having issues where the benches there were like in my way. Wasn't enjoying that. Briefly wondering if somehow that drop had been missed at some point. No. It wasn't that. This boss Phil has just been annoying. Because of this shit. He just has so much health. I figure out some way to do it, right? You gotta make them easier for myself when I do these runs. Damn, how did you get over there? How'd you make that? Then I just near him. God, that is so much easier than dealing with the fucking whatchamacallit. The bench that's like over in that corner I constantly keep getting stuck on. I can probably get him to get stuck up there, but half the time when he's up on the ledge there, he's not getting hit by Keg Smash, and he can't get hit by the blaze, the fucking, what's it called? Breath of Fire. That's it. And the Keg Smash itself does good damage, and the Breath of Fire is also a dot. And if I just, that's just a lot of damage I can't put on him. Right. I really don't understand how you. The internet just shut off. But I still see chat. Goose, this is your fault. Goose, 100% your fault. I'm blaming you. I'm 100% dead. I am without a doubt dead. You see all these guys over here? They're just eating me. Somehow. I'm just dead. They're all staring at me though. Oh, they're all turning and looking at me. Ooh. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, they're all just turning and looking at me. I'm 100 million% dead, and I think the only way for me to do anything is to I have to just do that and relaunch the game. I don't know what else is going on because my connection's fine. All right, how dead am I? Yep, I'm dead. Oh, perfect, I'm here. Perfect, we're good. Yeah, so like WoW lagged for a second there, and then I lost connection to Twitch and stuff, but other than that, it was fine. Like I read chat and everything the entire time, so I don't know what the fuck that was about. Wait, why are we having an ad break? Oh, shit, because the fucking connection did weird shit and turned off, and the ad break's coming back on. No more ad breaks this stream. Fuck off. Which, you didn't want to do at the beginning of the regular stream, now that the stream had to reset because whatever the fuck just happened.
You will die.
John, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. We are still dagger hunting. That is correct. No, I don't want an ad break. How do you not understand this concept, Twitch? I don't want the fucking ad break right now. Because you had to restart. You guys are not getting words. I want to just keep turning it off. I started today's stream, and guess what? It didn't want to do the ad break when I asked for it. It just sat there and didn't even do it. Now that we're right at the end, it's not supposed to be an ad break. It's like, yep, let's do an ad break for that 1 minute. Let's do it. No, fucker. Let's not do it. All right? Now I gotta sit here and watch for this ad break. Everything's annoying me. Today's just not a good day. I just want a fucking dagger, man. I just want a goddamn dagger. I want the dagger. I want Doomspike, not any other dagger, all right? That's all I want, man. That is all I want. Why is this an issue? Why is this a problem? I don't know, man. I don't know. A BIOS update warning is pretty important. I read if you don't, your CPU is I'm not an expert. Something I read. I'll get to it. I'm going to be honest with you. I've already fucking updated it and it keeps popping up, so I just stopped caring. I've only seen you finish a zone at the end of a stream. What do you do at the beginning or the middle? Just keep on going to the next one. I'll just go to the next one, yeah. About one more run. I can try to get one more run in. One more. I really don't want to deal with this fucking ad break thing. Now I look at it, the ad break's gonna just happen. Highly broken, I got another 15 minutes. Guys, the ad break's gonna happen, but I'm not doing words on it. I'm not sitting here for words just to happen. I can't stop the ad break. It's gonna happen at some point by the end of it. We're not doing words, we're just gonna keep going.
Please help. We barely escaped the Twilight's hammer.
I do apologize, but I don't know the fuck's going on with it.
You should be
Sometimes Twitch wants to do the things I asked for it to do, sometimes it doesn't. Well, I'm not the turtle, I'm sorry, but I can't help it. Like, I'm not going to sit here and play words unless, like, completely screw myself out of a run today. Try and get one more run in. And it's gonna, the ad break's gonna happen one way or the other during the stream. I can't stop it.
Belongs to Lord Bathael. Come along, heroes. Water is fine.
So it's just gonna happen. I'm sorry. I can't just tell them to. I'm a little baby partner. I made partner, yes, but I'm nowhere up in the ladder that they need to listen to what I say. I still have the Horde quest to do, and if I get it done, we might do it on stream. I might skip it off stream and just do it off stream. I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. That one's running all the way over there. No, highly broken. I don't need to do that either. Nothing. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Resisting my magic is useless, Samurai. Soon you will be under my power. Then I shall
Loot this one. What you got?
fury
Nothing.
on these meddling
Keep going. Keep
heroes.
going. Keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Wait, it's too soon.
Please, you must save the
We got the scream. We heard the lady scream.
sacrifices them.
One lady scream. We heard it. I've not tried calling them names. No, I have not. You should not get ads if you use your Prime. But you do not seem to be subbed right now. But if you would use your Prime sub, you would not get ads. Because it is a subscription. And there's the ad break, guys. I did not want to touch death you. Damn it. I wanted to do it on the mender. Goodbye. How are you getting... I don't fucking understand this dungeon, man. I hate this dungeon. Just like, what is going on? How are you getting pulled? How the fuck are you getting pulled, lady? And then these mobs don't even drop anything. But they'll fucking chase me to the ends of the earth. For what reason? Literally nothing. They don't drop a goddamn thing. Hello, Frisky Games. How you doing? Look, see? No loot. But now I gotta kill him. And I can't kill Domina, because if I kill Domina, I can't get the whatchamacallit at the end. The ghouls that have to drop a lot of stuff. So. Everything's happening and not a good time. What's up, Dan? How you doing? And everyone rolling in now when I stream for another 9 minutes. Now everyone's rolling in like, hey, how you doing? I'm like, guys, my stream's ending soon. did that happen to YouTube too? Did YouTube get all fucked? Oh, YouTube got fucked. Shit, now I'm gonna have to deal with that. Fuck me. Love watching on YouTube and talking to you from Twitch. Hello, ads are ridiculous. What? Love watching on YouTube and talking to you from Twitch. I mean, ads are ads. I can't really control that on YouTube. I think. You're not getting a surprise 24-hour stream. That's not happening. No, sir. Not happening. Stop with the totem of bullshittery. You, stop being a weirdo and just come over with the rest of us, alright? Fucking casters, man. Fucking casters, dude. You know what I mean? Just like, they're such a pain in the ass. Like, I'm grouping everyone up. Why can't you just group up with the rest of us? Why you gotta be some weirdo in the back? Just want to finish this run. That'll probably be done stream then, and just be done for the day. I want to go get some food. I want to relax. I want to get some editing done. I want to play some other games. Chill. That's it. But no, this dungeon just wants to be a dick. And have mobs that run away. And mobs that don't want to die or get hit. Or anything that wants to drop a doom spike. Alright. We done? We're good? We're good. Keep going. Don't stop. Don't look. As long as there's no more void elementals. Fuck, there's one up there.
Still alive? Stop them! The ritual must not be disturbed!
Yeah, you're all stunned now. Idiots. Oh. Oh my god. Please stop. Just sit here and take your lumps, man. Just take your goddamn lumps. We've been sitting here fighting each other for 50 hours now. Can you just, like, end it? Just let us be done. Just give me Doomspike. No. Random greens. Again. We're getting to that point now, guys, where I'm just getting annoyed with the mobs. Just annoyed with the game in general. That's the point we're at. It's like, I'm just trying to finish this run before stream's over. And every mob's like, we're gonna live. We're gonna be a dick. Everyone's gonna drop greens, and none of them are gonna be worth anything.
Fall back to the sanctum. Lord Bazael's ritual must not be disturbed. Do not let them pass.
No better than RFK, that's true. It's just this one drop. Like, I've gotten way more drops in here than I have in RFK. It's just this one drop refuses to drop. Like, just drop, dude. Just drop. That's all you gotta do is just drop it. And everyone who was just like, oh my god, Knabble, BFD is gonna suck. BFD is awful. PFED is a garbage dungeon. You're gonna be there forever. I mean, I'm still here for 60 hours, but like, this is way better than RFK by a long shot. By a hyper long shot. Where's the totem? I don't even fucking know, dude. Alright, totem's dead. That's fine. I don't want to. Do not want to be a part of that right now. I just fucking don't, dude. My mood has gone from like, yeah, I'm having a good time to just like, okay. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting tired. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hangry. The hangriness is like, that's exactly what's happening now. I'm getting extremely hangry. I'm getting tired of this. That's what will be done with today's run. I'm very hungry. I want to get something to eat. It's extreme hangriness. Like, can you get back more into the corner, please, man? This boss, it's happening. Like, I'm just getting hangry. Extremely hangry. Oh, get up here, please. No, that's fine. If I'm not eating, I'm getting irritable, and I'm telling you, I'm getting irritable. The stream ending, the whole YouTube thing fucking up that I need to go fix now. YouTube VOD's gonna be all sorts of fucked that I need to go fix now. If you pre-made food so you can eat right after you finish stream, but that would require me to go to the store, and I haven't been to the store yet. That's why I need to go order something. There's nothing in the house to eat right now. How's it today with work? Playing Powerball tickets all day on the weekend before Christmas. Oh, yeah, that's. I used to work at a gas station, and I worked there over a Christmas thing, and just ticket. Just scratch off tickets and stuff for gifts. It's just like, bruh. Dude, I know. Just like dagger drops right now. Done. Save up. This boss takes fucking forever to kill because he's an asshole. Let's just finish this off. Your sacrifice. I know. I'm looking who's streaming that I can try to raid. Oh, Blakey's doing ultra hardcore. Maybe I join. Maybe I'll read him. We are about done, though, guys. We're at the end of the stream. I do appreciate everyone sticking out and hanging out with me today. But we are at the end. I am hungry. I'm hangry. I forgot to pull these fucking mobs over here yet. I forgot to pull together because they're slow as fuck. I don't think I looted all of them. Definitely didn't. Cool. Nothing. Great. Here's what we're doing. The timer is at 55, almost, well, 56 hours. So on Tuesday, most likely, it'll be on Tuesday, we get the thing. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me today. I'm going to raid a friend of mine because he is doing some hardcore WoW. We'll raid him. So hope everyone has a fantastic rest of your day. Hope everyone has a great weekend. We'll be back on Tuesday for some more stuff. You guys are fantastic, wonderful people. All of you are great. So I will see you then. All right. Bye-bye.